Welcome to today's bonus day. I have put Saturdays on the map because, well, Infinite Wealth and FF7 Rebirth are kind of crazy. Yeah, thanks for saying hi to XBob, Apple Tum Tum. XBob is doing well. He loves you too, Amcha. You guys talking about Zuli and Vati? I assume Vati put out a video talking about the Erd tree. I gotta say, I agree with Vati's vid about the DLC has some nonsense in it. I mean, it's possible. He does good work. I personally prefer Zuli and Illusory Walls stuff nowadays. Because I feel I'm much more interested at seeing things I can't see rather than interpretations of things I can. Does that make sense? So Illusory Wall and Zuli will be like, you want to see what's underneath this shit? I go, yeah, sure. And then they go, it's this. And I go, huh, weird. Right? Whereas Vati's is mostly describing and analyzing and putting things together in a story context, which it's this unfortunate thing. So when Demon's Souls came out, Demon's Souls, I would say, has almost no story at all. Like, there's a couple tidbits here and there, like how the old one is probably the source of miracles as well. But, right? When Dark Souls came out, though, I vividly remember me and a lot of other people beating Dark Souls and linking the flame and just going, what the fuck was that? Why did that happen? just absolutely baffled as to what the plot of that game is. Right? Yeah, this is back when I said Demon Souls is bad. Yeah. But nowadays, From has gotten more clear about the way they do their stories. They're like it's much less obtuse than Elden Ring. And also, we have kind of learned how to read their stories. If that makes any sense. Because it's a obtuse way to tell it. And so, like, I'm not running to Vati for his Elden Ring videos anymore because I felt like I got what I needed out of it. Though there's obviously going to be cool details that I miss. Doesn't Elden Ring have self-cest? It does. What if you did the Ranma thing, but halfway through the transformation, you put your dick in your pussy and came nuts? That's what happened. That's what happened. Either that, or they did it, or Marika did it like a snail, where Radigan just nutted all over the floor, and then Marika just like rolled around in it like a snail. How's that happen? I don't know. I've never done it. They're gods. So why Snake if Mesamir is not Rykard? Oh, because snakes are traitors to the Erd Tree and likely the precursors to dragons. I assume everyone in the land of Shadow is a fucking asshole who got kicked in there because of rebellion. That's what I think. Hey, Uncle Scrafty subbed last night to say LOL. Haha. Thanks, man. You thought it was going to be time travel? It might still be. Because a dream or a memory can include things from the past. Right. What's going to be really interesting to me about Erdtree, they talked that the DLC has a completely separate progression mechanic like Sekiro. And what I think that means is they have made it so that when you go there, your damage is going to be normalized and your attack and health stats will be reflected by like prayer beads and like bosses killed, like great runes explicitly. And I think I know why they did that. I think I know why it's like that. And it's because the ability to get to Moog and the beating the game is like 75 hours difference in character power. There is an absolute chasm in between when you can get to the DLC and when you should get to the DLC. A chasm. So I currently have like a level 180 character that hasn't even gotten to Altus Plateau. I might have grown a little. So I'll be good to go. Made an arcane miracle build. You know how it is. I wish that game was normal on PC when it came out. Because I deleted my Elden Ring file because I thought it was funny. But that was on the PlayStation, and I wasn't going to continue it on the PlayStation. I wish I had my old character, but on the PC. I could just acquire one, but that's I don't want to do that. Chatterbox kicked in a sub. Thanks, Chatterbox. That's Chatterbox 1991. Is it just me or PlayStation dropping the Battlefront Classic Collection trailer read like EA wants in on that Helldivers 2 money? Feels weirdly well timed, but with Helldivers overtaking everything and the servers getting bottlenecked. Chatterbox, I would like to ask you a few questions. When did Helldivers 2 release? It came out February 8th. So that was 16 days ago, just over 2 weeks. Chatterbox, do you think that EA could put a collection together of old Battlefront games and get it on a Nintendo Direct or a PlayStation thing within fucking 16 days? Because nobody knew Helldivers was going to be good or money. No, this is just fortuitous timing. That being said, Helldivers, I saw that we have defended another planet. I was on Drop Near this morning trying to liberate that piece of shit, and I discovered something. There are players out there that are joining the extermination missions and quitting immediately afterwards. And if you quit halfway through an operation, like you only do one of two operation, that counts as a loss. So I'm not going to appeal to these fucking sickos who are sabotaging the war effort for short game XP. Yeah, it counts as a loss, quick. Yeah. So did you guys notice that like the fight for Mantis was actually incredibly hard? Like we just barely kept Mantis. And that's because people were going into defend missions and they're going into like the 15-minute one where you kill you kill all the robots and then you leave. And then the second mission would be like, it'd be shit like, use the ICBM or terminate illegal radio broadcast, right? The host would go to the first one and then quit out and then go to a new extermination mission and just do that over and over because that's the fastest way to get XP. But all those operations count as losses. All those operations count as losses. We can't get those people to stop doing that because they're idiots. But what we can do is that if you are going to do an operation on Drop Near, or I don't know what planet's being fed right now to the automatons, but regardless, it's up to you to start with the longer mission so that you know it's done. That's what I have to say. Do your part. You can't make other soldiers better, but you can mitigate their bullshit. They should ban people who do that from accessing those plans for a month. Oh, I mean, there's like a bunch of simple suggestions you could add to that. Is the evac mission actually longer? I have found the evac missions to be really easy. I have found the evac missions to be really, 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 really easy. And that is basically have 2 or 3 guys shooting down dropships and fighting them on the periphery, and just have 1 or 2 guys running to just tag the fucking the civilian things. Like bing, bang, 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 boom. That's it. Because the robots are attracted to gunfire. So as long as you're throwing down ordnance and firing your gun, What difficulty am I usually on? Right now I'm playing on challenging. That's me. Maybe I'm bad. I don't know. You soloed your first mission this morning? Oh, dude, I soloed a mission on fucking Trivial. And I was like, this was not trivial by myself. Oh. The bugs want my ass. Like, for me, the top 3 difficulties are going to be exclusively playing with people in chat that seem like they know what they're doing, or Vel. And the middle 3 difficulties are for randoms, and the bottom 3 difficulties are for solo. That's how I'm... Vel's that good? Vel's that good in every game he plays. It's annoying. Not fighting games, though. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. Beat Crisis Score. Reminds me of the Star Wars prequels and their relationship to the elements from the original trilogy. Yeah, it does. Zach really does make Cloud look like a bitch. Watched some Before Crisis videos. Now on to Cuck of Cerberus. Don't call it that. That may... No. Mildly Eccentric kicked in a sub. Say, oh, Snailden Ring. See? We're pushing it. Oh, somebody asks who the hell is Vel anyway. He's a friend of mine from FF14. He is he's cleared all the ultimates and got every relic. He did all that. He got he got all the titles during that you remember the crafting thing for the Ishgard where only the top 10 people on a server would for each profession would get the title. He got all of them. He got every fish in the game. And then so when he's bored with 14, he goes over to shit like Helldivers. And like I loaded in with a game on him on like the third day that the servers were up. And he loads in at like level fucking 15 with mortars and shit. And I'm like, how? Okay, sure. I'll follow you. Oh. If it makes you feel better, his skills don't translate well to Yakuza Pre-7 at least. Oh, that makes sense. What would Vel do if by some catastrophic bad luck his character got irrevocably deleted in 14? He'd just play more FF11? He's also got like hundreds of millions of... He probably has billions of gil in 14. But it won't give me any. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. Also, Unicorn Overlord is the fucking tits. Might be a dream game for me, and potentially you. Did you know it has the FF12 Gambit system? Did you know it runs its fucking 60 FPS on the Switch? Boy, I sure would like to play Unicorn Overlord soon. That would be great. Did you know that it's on Switch, Xbox Series S and X, and PlayStation 5 and PS4, but is digital only on PS4 and Xbox Series S? I did. And PC soon? I don't remember reading that. I'm going to type in the word unicorn. There's no unicorn overlords here. Someone lied to me. Lieutenant Surge subscribe. Thanks, Surge. Appreciate it. Nananuo kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Hi, guys. Did you know that in terms... Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. That was 7 minutes ago. I see you. I see you in here. Where are you? Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human and male Sujimon breeding, Majima is the most compatible Sujimon for humans? I did know that. Thank you. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. Woke propagandists would have you believe that Super Earth is responsible for the bug menace, dropping them on other planets and breeding them for fuels. But this is all false. Don't believe the cuck moralist broadcasts. I think the funniest thing about the bug invasion on the Eastern Front by far is, like, even in game, in the propaganda, they're like, we have no idea how the bugs are able to travel to different planets. And it's like, yeah, they're bugs. Like, Monitor Burn says the bug planets are rich in E710 fuel, which Super Earth uses for FTL travel. Not quite. It's not that the planets have them. It's that when the bugs die and dissolve into that green shit, that's E710 fuel. When you kill the bugs, they literally just turn into oil. Kai9 kicked in another $5. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, hold on, Kai. Queequeg says, why not create breeding facilities? It would be so much safer. They did. The bugs were contained in breeding facilities, and then they broke out and spread to 30 or 40 nearby planets, despite not having the ability to travel through space. Somehow. So the logic here, I believe, is this. It is in the Helldivers 2 lore is absolutely in the game. That you can occasionally read little notes at outposts, and the propaganda things have stuff in them, and then the people you can talk to on your ship will also occasionally say stuff. My headcanon is that they knew the automatons were coming, and they needed fuel more than they needed soldiers. And so they let the bugs out so they would have a shit ton of fuel to travel around and fight the automatons. That's what I think. Oh my god. So if you look at the fuel 710 upside down, it's oil. It's oil. It's oil the whole time. God damn it. All right. Let's go have some memories, guys. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm naked. Oh no. Did you see that? I was naked. The zero and fuel I can't talk. Oh boy. Fucking Helldivers is so goddamn good. I kind of wish I was just playing Helldivers all the time. But I have to be a husband and a father and a professional and an entertainer. Ew. Look at me. Are the automatons alien? No, actually, they're Terran. They're from Super Earth. The automatons are from Super Earth. The cyborg faction, which lives on Cyberstan, I think it's called. I forget. They made them to take revenge for all the bullshit that Super Earth did to them. And boy, did they. It's been a while.
It's my turn.
Holy shit. Look at these tough ass dudes. I'm gonna just throw a grenade at these motherfuckers. The map has room for at least 2 more factions to invade. So one is probably going to be a faction known as the Illuminate, which are not the Protoss. They are the Protoss.
Right.
They just are the Protoss. That's who they are.
Let's do it. Easy. Wasted my time.
You have a winner.
Yay.
Learning more every day.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah.
Wow, rank 21. Hell yeah.
This moment.
Do you guys remember this persimmon tree? I remember this persimmon tree. Hey, we got drinklings to do. We've got friendships to make, motherfuckers. Let's get the fuck in there. And kiss. I can see 2 other factions, but one faction. Illuminate are guaranteed. It would be nice to see
Nobody likes drinking alone.
a 4th faction be...
Yes, Kiryu-san. Didn't
I
we
don't
talk
know.
about
What do
this?
you guys want to see?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise.
Rebel
to look
humans?
after you,
Oh, that'd be good.
Understood.
That I would
I
like
can stay
that.
dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
Silent player, I would
sounds
also
pretty
like to
good,
see the
actually.
factions fight each other, but that's
Bartender.
probably tough. From a like a
So
technical
what was it I
perspective.
heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine.
No, man, it's important.
There were a couple of other stints, but it was all day.
My dad
labor or
did quality
temp work.
control.
The inspection job
for
came with a
General
2-year
Electric.
Contract. And my coworkers were decent folks.
He worked at a factory where they
actually
made
treated me with a bit of
gigantic
respect for
copper
being an old
pieces for
guy.
generators, for hydroelectric generators. And he would basically get a bunch of copper rods into his shop and then zap them with electricity and have lightning bolts arcing off of them and measure them and shit. And I was like, is this really that important? And he's like, well, if this piece is off by 1/1000th of an inch, it can explode and kill everyone. I'm like, oh, okay. You're a man of good character, buddy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age.
Have you ever had a
Losing it
real
on top of
job
everything
ever?
else
No,
is
you did
a real
taxi.
shame.
You drove a cab.
The thing is, if you don't mind me saying, it wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Ooh.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Oh.
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Shit. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy.
Yeah,
Fresh
you were
start.
smelly.
Couldn't ask for better. And then they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So
That's a
went
Yakuza
back
1
home,
animation.
and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
We gotta kill
Kasuga got
Tatar-chan.
targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
You used to be able to run a crooked real estate empire by punching people and throwing goddamn cases of money at them, but you can't anymore because of woke. Life is hard. Let's get drunk.
It's a cruel world, Nanba. I say let's drink and forget our troubles.
From oolong tea? Hell, Kiryu-san. With you around, that almost seems possible.
Drink enough of anything and you'll drown your sorrow. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Skip Schrodinger's
Come on.
donation.
You
Does
know,
it have a minor spoiler for like today
Ichiban
or
only
like?
asked me to see you home from Hawaii.
Because it's not even up on the
My
screen for me
decision
right
to
now.
Stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so.
It's a major plot spoiler.
I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
That's gonna be rough.
I'll sip to that.
How the fuck am I supposed to skip past that? It's gonna sit on the screen every time I go to the fucking stream elements. Oh man, I'm just gonna have to. Oh fuck, this sucks so bad. Schrodinger's box resubscribe. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna have to not look at it every time. Guys, there's only one thing we can do. There's only one thing to do. You have to flood my stream elements tab with subscriptions and donations as fast as you can. It's the only way. So that gets pushed off the screen. Hey, there's memories in here. Huh. Hustle Boutique. Looks like some kind of secondhand clothing shop. They've got some pretty fashionable clothes in stock, too. Reminds me of when I picked out Mitsuo's clothes in the past. Wow! That's a Yakuza 3 screenshot. Thinking back on it now, he looked real sharp. Guess I do have a good sense for fashion after all.
This brings back memories.
Such a thing as reincarnation. Maybe I'll work in the fashion industry in my next life. Aww. And there's a second one. I remember I dressed him up. He was trying to impress Riona, and I think what I chose was pretty solid. Maybe I should have done that more often for the Morning Glory kids. Maybe in my next life, there'll be a thing. I'll work in the fashion industry. They'll call me Dragon of Design or something. Aww. But then there's more memories inside. Oh, a clothing store. Ever since I joined the faction, I've adhered to their dress code every single day. I haven't really thought about choosing my own clothes. But the usual outfit I used to wear, the gray suit and the red shirt with the pop collar. I guess you could say that's more my style.
That
Now I'm
takes me
starting to
back.
realize I can't wear whatever I want anymore. No matter how I've dressed, I'm still me. Though, as much as I tell myself that, sometimes it just doesn't feel like it. I want to believe I'm dressed this way out of my own volition. Current outfit's not bad, but I can't bring myself to say it really suits me. That's from fucking Kiwami. You know what? Quick, I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think he looked way better without the jacket in 6. I think just the red shirt looked fucking fantastic. Huh. This district's one of Ijincho's many symbols, a hub of different bars and pubs. That reminds me. I used to hit up the bars in Onomichi pretty often. Everybody there was a regular, so it was hard getting to know them. Turns out they were all good people, though. You'd raise a
just
glass,
yesterday.
chat over good drinks together. I'll always be thankful to the bar for giving me a comfortable space. Back in Onomichi, I'd always look forward to stopping by New Gotti. Though Mama was kind of welcoming, the other regulars were pretty distant, at least at first. Once I got to know them, they turned out to be some pretty great folks. Never forget the drinks and conversations we shared. They cheer me up even now. I also liked the coat in 5.
Let's keep going.
I'll be honest, every change they have ever made to Kiryu's outfit, I dig. I'm not a huge fan of his default outfit. Like, if his hair wasn't so awful here, I would like this outfit a lot. Won't lie, this river is filthy. Like the river in Sotenbori. Maybe things have changed by now, but it was also pretty dirty back then. Sotenbori, that entertainment capital of West and Kamurocho's biggest rival. Ritzy ambiance is similar to Kamurocho, but it still has its own allure. Also happened to be the battleground between the Jingwan and the Omi Alliance. There, I met Ryuji Goda and Kaoru for the first time. Guess you could say it was a pretty special place for me. Plus, the food's great. Heh, nothing beats authentic Osaka-style takoyaki.
I remember this.
I've had that. It's great. It's a great city, yeah, but I won't ever talk Kamurocho. Sotenbori is considered the entertainment capital of the West. It also shares a rivalry with Kamurocho, much like the Omi Alliance and Tojo clan. But to me, it's a special city where a lot of histories happen. Be nice to see everything set everything aside for a moment, just enjoy some sightseeing. Yeah, the ambiance. That's how you pronounce it. The ambiance. Let's roll. I'm gonna have to be dodging fights because I just got here. Well, no, I shouldn't dodge fights that I can win,
Good.
like these guys.
Somebody. Oh,
What is the point of the fucking button?
It's my turn. Let's in for the kill.
Take that, fuckheads. Did you learn another, even stronger, fucking?
Have fun with this.
You grinded so hard by this point that Kiryu was level 47. Oh, that's right. I have to unlock the dungeon equivalent for these guys.
Here,
time to take out the trash.
Did you really think you'd win?
Might as well grab these if we're gonna be next to him.
I used to come by here to fish a lot. Custom was to share your catch or trade with the other homeless.
Was this a good spot? I like fishing too. I even used to take a boat out for spear fishing.
Whoa, that's hard. I bet you were good at it.
Although I did get into it with a giant octopus once. That was a difficult fight. We both had a lot of pride at stake.
Yeah!
Kiryu-san, do you have one story that ends normally?
Things are
I
going
remember
well.
that! That did happen!
Should I open it? It open.
That did happen! I was there! I seen it. I can't believe.
I'm ready to kick ass.
I can't believe. Oh, hey, Mama. What's up?
Hey, Hamako-san.
Well, if it isn't Sayako. How's business? Raking in the cash, hon?
My club's doing okay. What about your place?
I gotta say,
Well, if
sex
you're
work
doing
on your
okay, then
feet's
we must
better
be
than
more or
sex
less
work
the
on your back, probably.
Yeah, not much to do during slow hours, you know.
That's just my opinion.
Anyway, I see you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
I've only recently arrived in town. My name is Taichi.
But sex work
Suzuki.
with your feet is worst of all.
Come on
Ugh.
now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Was it really that awkward?
It's pretty awkward, man.
Maybe it's better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
Oh, I see how it is. Everyone's already in the know about your alias. Fine then, I'll play along. Taichi Suzuki-san, was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing.
This is Hamako-san. She's been in Ijincho longer than I have. She's like the underboss of this town. Or perhaps more aptly, a ghost haunting it.
So what's the story? You girls dump Ichiban for a new man?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out of a bind. He's even more notorious than I am in the underground. Careful not to show disrespect, lest you embarrass yourself.
Oh, she's like,
Enough of that.
she's
Keep up that talk,
crazy
and I'd be the one
about it.
disrespecting Hamako-san.
Oh, looks like we have a real gentleman here. You treat
She's
all
like
the ladies this way?
stalkery.
And how do you know Ichiban?
I'm here for it. That's
How should I
toxic.
put this? The two of us used to work for the same company, although we never met back then.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
Just you and me?
Guilty
What?
conscience.
I'm not gonna eat you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
Let's have that cup of tea.
All right. Let's have that cup of tea.
Now we're talking. Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
Didn't think she'd invite me alone for tea. We just met too. Was she even
Is
have
this
to tell me?
your shop?
Sure is. On the outside, we're an eating house. Normally, you'd be serviced by some girls. But if you're looking for that kind of special treatment, come back another time. Of course, I'll have to charge you for that.
No, I'm fine.
We're what society would call a shady business. Remember that politician, Ryo Aoki? A few years back, he came to Ijincho.
Yeah, what a
He
prick.
made this bold claim that Bleach Japan, the MPO, would build shelters. Said that girls who work in places like this, and their families, could live there free of charge and get job training. Sounded like a brilliant idea. Now that's real philanthropy, I thought. He even told me I could be the dorm mother. So I was near ready to sell this place off.
But then,
Why is this place still standing?
Because that shelter was a bald-faced lie. Ryo Aoki's true objective was to gain popularity and gather votes by wiping out the gray zones and everyone in it. I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lions.
yeah, they got
action.
deported or jailed.
Yeah, they were all arrested and deported. The ones working here now are all new. Kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in the Ijincho. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any
Oh,
of
it's
those
her
poor
guilty
souls are doing.
conscience.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you had no way of knowing that happened.
But the thing is, I should have known. Ichiban and them saw right through Rio Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter. Now they tried to warn me, but I still went and got myself fooled. I even yelled at Ichiban, telling him not to doubt Aoki's good intentions.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san. It's Rio Aoki.
I know that, sure, but... Never got to apologize to Ichiban for yelling at him. Now it's been years since, so I completely botched the timing. And knowing him, he might not even remember that one minor detail.
Probably doesn't.
So I wondered, maybe I don't need to apologize. And I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on, I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Sayako. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
And you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with him until recently. Anyway, did he say anything about me while you two were off in Hawaii?
He might have said it doesn't matter.
I think he might have told me he's over it now, or something.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Yeah, I take it he never mentioned me, did he? And again, why would he?
Bro, he's doing crazy
I didn't
shit
know
in
Ichiban
Hawaii,
was
man.
overseas.
I highly doubt he holds it against you. He's not the kind of guy who'd bear a grudge.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues. I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. We all have those nagging doubts in our heads. You're not alone on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't. Because you never got the closure you needed.
Closure.
Why does this song sound so
When you get to
familiar?
be my age, you're always gonna have unfinished business.
Right, I feel the same way. But recently, some things came up in my life that got me thinking. Tying up all those loose ends made me realize that.
No, I know it's... Nobody lives without regrets.
No one can live life without having a single regret. That's impossible. But you can take matters into your own hands and try to make the best of what life dealt you.
So you're saying
Something
I
about the
apologize to
chords
Ichiban?
makes me think of For
Well, what if he
Faith.
says, I don't remember anything like that, and laughs in my face for bringing it up now?
If he finds
Like
out
the
that
melody
it's
of
been
For
eating at you
Faith.
for a long time, there's no way he'd laugh. That's just how he is. I promise you that.
I think I get why you've got Sayako and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what? Did you really have to put it that way?
Well, at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward to the next time I see Ichiban.
Everyone should look forward to
That's
the
all.
next time they see Ichiban.
Glad to hear. Also, the tea was delicious. I should get going now.
And don't tell Psycho or anyone about this. You hear? After all, I'm supposed to be some hardened old ghost. So I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry, I can keep a secret.
No, you can't.
Thanks for the tea. And take care.
Taichi Suzuki, was it? Whoever he was, he must be a great man.
The people of Ijincho seem to see Hamako-san as a brash, no-nonsense woman, but she's actually more sensitive and considerate than she'd have you believe. I'm glad she was able to sort out her thoughts after talking to me. Hopefully she'll be able to express those same feelings to Kasuga. Beast up! So fucking strange. Huh. There sure are a lot of bridges in Ijincho. Whenever I see a bridge, can't help but think of the countless times I'd have to throw somebody off one.
This brings back memories.
Maybe I ought to try making better memories when I'm still alive. Ijincho might not be the prettiest town, but it's got some nice waterfront views with the river and the ocean. Aside from the bridge ain't too bad either. The local punks get on my bad side. I know exactly where to toss them. Where do these thoughts even come from? Brawler. That's great. That's great. All right. Wait, did that just say Hajime no Psycho? Wait, is that the crawfish guy? Tried to eat Nancy?
Bring it on.
It's my
We'll get him. Don't worry about it.
Something wrong?
Yeah?
You're gonna be in a rush. Watch this.
Yeah. Give him
We're
hell.
friends now, Kiryu.
Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
Cool.
Wanna play, do we? Right.
Oh, she starts as a hostess. Great. Champagna.
Check this out.
Wow! And then the bottle?
And that's the end
Did
of
you really think you'd win?
Oh my god, this is the boxing arena! This is the boxing gym that Yagami goes to!
I need to get back to my boxing gym.
You take boxing classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine. But it's really a lot of fun and a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it, too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know. I could definitely use it. All right.
She likes to go boxing.
Outdoor. Fancy a game of shogi when we're free?
Maybe. I like shogi. It sharpens the mind. After playing it for a while, I feel my thoughts become clearer.
I didn't know it had that sort of effect on you.
Sure. It gives me time to have a conversation with myself. Did I turn off the gas when I left? Crap, what about the energy bill? I get through my whole itinerary.
Sounds useful for sorting out errands. Although I get the feeling you lose most of your games. Things are going well.
He plays shogi. We gotta get all this shit, brothers. Today is an extra stream so that I could dedicate it purely to this bullshit. Castle Keep, was it? Huh, homeless sure are daring. No! Don't think about the Golden Castle! I remember there was something like this in one of the dreams I had. What? One where I was none other than Sakamoto Urayama. For some reason, I enlisted in the Shinsengumi, though I doubt the real one would. And toward the end, I was at the top of the castle, battling an evil mastermind. For a dream, the sunrise was damn beautiful. Strange how vivid everything was. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life.
That's
Ha!
nostalgia.
Yeah, right. That'd be ridiculous. Dreams really are strange, and one I was Sakamoto Ryoma, but also a member of the Shinsengumi for some reason. Even Haruka and some other familiar faces were there. Once I woke up, I was struck by how strangely vivid everything was. Even now, it's left an impression on me. I did not think that I was gonna see that shit. Boy, good God, did I not think am I gonna see a fucking Dead Cells thing, bro?
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh, well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great.
Oh, yeah,
but
we're gonna
I've
see
really
Kenshiro? That'd
enjoyed
be funny.
cabbage rolls lately.
Oh, Paige had cabbage rolls just the other day.
They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, the meat goes perfect with the Odin broth. It's the best.
That does sound good.
Dead souls? Oh, my
Daikon
mistake.
radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. All right.
She likes cabbage. That's her favorite ingredient in the soup. Hell yeah, I gotta go to the arcade, losers. Whoop. Whoa, no, not you guys. Gotta go down to Club Sega and talk about how incredible Sega is and how much I love Sega.
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I
Yeah!
started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
Yeah!
That's social? Things are going well.
Guys, I think that today you're gonna hear me go, yeah, a lot. I have a sneaking suspicion. It looks like an old-fashioned arcade. Guess it's what the kids call retro. I used to frequent arcades like this back in the day. Had lots of fun playing games there. Folks behind all these games must be incredibly creative and unique. Come to think of it, most of what I played were from a company called Sega. They always seem to innovate with every new game they put out, and with a lineup like theirs, I'm sure they'll be around for years to come. Makes me wonder what other kinds of games are out there waiting to be played.
I remember this.
If I could live forever, I'd play them all. Used to play games in the arcade back in the day. It's easy to see the developer's passion and creativity if you know how to look. For a game I've enjoyed, I'm sure there's 100 more if only I had time to play them all. Oh, Sega. You're so incredible, Sega. Oh. Hey, I'm a little confused about something. And it's okay. Okay. Blind resistance, silence resistance, points resistance. Okay, they're generic details. Got it. Anything over here? No. Next one's over at the tavern. Oh, fuck. How high level are these guys? Wow, there's a lot of them. 31? I should be able to do this.
Let's see. In for the kill! Got you now. Wanna play?
Yeah, I'll be able to do it. Fucking pigeon storm!
Have fun with this.
Wow, these guys are tough.
Here we go.
All right, Kiryu.
You want to fight?
You want some?
That guy's gonna yak.
Time to put you down.
Right.
Got it.
Now then.
Yeah, this music's so fucking good. God damn it. So fucking good.
Check this out. You're gonna feel this one.
Huh. Wow.
Let's do it.
I need to focus on taking these guys out. There!
Watch this. I'll bury you!
Here we go.
I don't have any healing, huh? Champagne splashdown? Alright, let's hit it.
Try this on the side.
You get crazy!
Shake things up. It's my turn. I'm not mad at you.
Oh fuck, he's gonna bark. Oh no, they're mad! He has healing? Well, not right now, he doesn't.
Right. Check this out.
Oh, he's blind. He is! He's blind!
You're all gonna pay. Don't get carried away.
Everyone's so fucking mad! Oh no, he's gonna bark too!
Much better.
Damn it. All good.
There we go.
No way to fight.
It's over!
Negates all damage.
I am beyond pissed right now. Let's do it. Try to block this.
Beat this motherfucker up. Oh! You piece of shit!
Now then.
No, don't doze off!
I'll take you on.
You're going to regret this.
Bastard.
Here.
Thanks. All good.
Kiryu's
Allow me.
better now.
Ready for the knockout?
You're all gonna pay.
Whoa. Whoa. Bro, I need some
What?
some breaking moves. Damn it.
Have fun with this.
This one's deep.
I need something that'll heal the party.
Want some?
This will help.
There we go.
Here we go.
You got anything that will grapple? Thank you. Pistol?
What an eyesore.
What? Really?
Time to put you down!
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Here we
That's so funny.
go. Now then.
He doesn't shoot him.
Let's do it.
That's so goddamn funny. Oh my god.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah.
Got any strong summons? Oh, maybe. 500K.
Huh?
Now
Doesn't cost a turn.
Get serious.
you want
Right.
Fuck off.
It's my turn.
Huh. Holy shit. I'm having a hard time here.
Here we go.
Oh, you caught my cold, huh, bitch?
Check this out. Gonna feel this one.
I'll bury you.
Let's do it.
Fight. Time to die.
I think I might get him.
This is the worst.
I'm not backing down.
It's my turn.
Does she have anything that grapples? She does. Sadistic heal grapples. So I'm gonna build up to it then.
Wanna play?
Fuck!
I'll bury you. I'll make it work.
I need a first aid kit.
Let's
I should heal first.
I might, man, this is the toughest fight I fought in the game so far.
Here we go.
Get serious.
It's nothing personal. Hardly hit
Not
there.
sure how, but we made it.
A million?
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Okay, I need to go to a fucking restaurant. But before that, we need to go to Aloe Happy. It was an elite mob. Oh! All our shit's full because of the... Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, we gotta go to... Oh my god, really? Aloe Happy is just underneath Hello Work? That's funny.
How do you choose?
That's funny.
Maybe this is right. Maybe it's time I change styles. How's this? Let's get
Yeah,
this
I
a
need
try.
to... need to learn
This isn't
this
bad.
shit.
Just find something presentable. Hot stuff.
I had
whatever
Namba as a
works.
breaker
I'm
for
not leaving
forever,
until
dude.
this-
Find something presentable.
Because I think it's so fucking funny.
Could be a whole new me. I don't know about that.
An important decision. Functional. I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Opinions? An important decision. Functional. Now, what about this? Opinions?
I'm gonna keep them as their default
I'm not
classes
leaving,
until I
but
fuck around with
Impressions
this.
are key. Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this? Pretty good. I could make. What's the verdict? First impressions are key. Pretty good.
Barmaid, that's right.
What's
That's what it
in
was.
this?
Skill inheritance. So I've got Boulder Breaker. So I would like to keep something that's. Oh yeah, this cooler shower, self heal. That's really good for linebacker. That's really great. And then burning arrow. There we go. Namba. Cooler shower. She has no skill inheritance. She has no skill inheritance. All right. How is my bonds with my gang? Sean He's at 9. Psycho's at 6. Doesn't Homeless already have self-healing? It doesn't look like it does. Oh, well, let's check. Stashed bottle. Increasing, but it increases their drunkenness. Power slumber. Oh, that is better, yeah.
Whatever works.
Skill inheritance. So what else could we get? He's got a lot of fire attacks. He doesn't have anything that grapples, that's right. But now he does. The lasso. I'm now starting to see why everyone was like, bro, you gotta have grapples, bro. It's vital. It's vital as shit. Oh, she doesn't have anything? Because, like, damn. Hey, wait a second. Can I not wear the crown? Thank you. Achoo. Achoo. Pardon.
The smell of yakisoba always brings to mind summer festivals.
It's been quite a while since I've been to a festival. Did you ever play at the booths?
Well, it's not like I went all that often. I was pretty good at catching goldfish, though. I would spot a fish that had its guard down and track its movements for
Sneeze
a while
like a goofy? It's 'cause
scooping
I
it
am.
up with a flick of my wrist. I can catch tons of them. However many you want, easy peasy.
Those goldfish don't stand a chance against the valiant leader of the Komi Jewel, huh? If I ever need to take on some fish, I'll be counting on you, Sunhee. All right.
Very good at catching goldfish. Very good at it. Well, well. Gindako Highball Tavern, home to some of the tastiest takoyaki in town. Looks like business is good. Every time I think of octopus, the first thing that comes to mind is Onomichi. By pure chance, somehow I ended up helping out the locals with spearfishing. Wound up having to fight sharks and other huge sea creatures. Sounds like something out of a dream, but I swear, it did happen.
That's
Huh.
nostalgic.
Probably the last time I go spearfishing, at least for a while. Fucking so stupid. It's fucking so dumb. Wait, hold on. There. He did fight that octopus. He did do it. That is real.
I'm ready. It's my turn. In for the kill. Got you now.
Bitches.
Yeah.
Damn.
Here we go.
Take this, you fucking ornery Yakuza.
Here we go.
I got here. All right. Now
Don't you fucking dare.
waste them.
We have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
How could they?
Kiryu-san, over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it, and the hostesses are second to none.
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh,
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait. If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Hey.
Let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over. Sachan, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow, they get into it, huh? Yeah, I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
Oh, I would have
Oh.
loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
I remember someone taking pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't
Bitch,
be
you
calling
are
a Chrono Duel
crazy.
agent.
That bitch has got the damage. She's an insane bitch. She's got that fairy. Yeah, fairy. Yeah. She got them crazy problems. Man, I am so into it. When you dress up as Santa for Gowron, will you be renting a wig? I don't. You guys know what Santa looks like, right? Like young Santa Claus just looks like me before I lost my hair. So that's Santa Claus in his 20s. So I'd be Santa Claus in his 40s before all the hair turned white. Santa wouldn't lose his hair? Santa's bald, dude! What are you talking about? Yeah! I already look like Santa Claus! I just need a longer beard. Huh. Otomahiland. A soap plant. Looks closed right now. Seeing one reminds me of the conversation I had with Haruka all those years ago. When she asked me what a soap land was, I had no idea how to answer. But that cheeky little girl would probably knew it would get me flustered and ask anyway. She definitely had me on the ropes there. Wonder how she'd react if Haruto asked the same question.
Ah, that takes me back.
That she'd be as flustered as I was. Oh, man. You want to power level the bonds? Just take him to a cabaret club and the strip club in Hawaii. Yeah, I figured. That makes sense.
I'm ready to kick ass.
The state of Namba's back.
Oh, lower back's killing me. The deep, unforgiving shiatsu. It works best when it hurts.
Unforgiving, huh? I could give you a massage. Never done it before, but I know how to apply pressure.
I get the feeling that's a massage I might not recover from.
All right. Well, offers out there.
Dude,
Things are going
take him
well.
up on it. Take him up on it.
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon, but...
What's wrong?
Oh, I saw
You
this
wanna
on
go?
Twitter. I saw this
No,
one on
it's not
Twitter.
that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening cost a fortune.
Straightening? I
Oh!
didn't think you had curls.
Wait, it's a
Sayaka.
different one.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
A perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I think I've had enough explosions in my life. All right.
She's got curly hair? That's crazy. Oh, look at all these. What is going on over here? That it is so exciting for everyone. Hold on, let's kill these guys. Naturally, stray hair's rarer than you think. You guys probably don't get to notice it that much with me, but I have like incredibly curly hair.
Here's a
I don't have hair at all. I got hairs! You guys shut up. You're all fucking dicks. Mean to Pat. About hairs. I didn't think that was actually gonna hit me.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Both this
Oh, there's a rambling man over here. Wait, is that like a Johnny Cash reference?
Here we go. Learning more every day.
Wow, I'm gonna max out. Oh!
We should relish this moment.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless. I've heard of that, but
Oh,
I don't
really,
know too much
dude?
about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
Huh. You sure handy's the right
Yeah, that
word?
sounds kind of hard.
Things are going well.
Life advice. Contactless payment rules. One big drugstore. Should I stock up? Oh, think about Kotobuki drugs! There's never an end to fighting, so I always end up in a drugstore one way or the other. Yeah! Nothing beats stamina and torner and toughness. Perfect trifecta to get you through a brawl. Whenever there's a tough battle ahead, you gotta line your pockets with these guys. But their names are so confusing. Because of that, I always get them mixed up. That's my
Was
only
it just
complaint, though.
yesterday?
Whatever's in charge of marketing these things, I expect to see some improvements. Oh, that rules.
I need to buy more toothpaste. This is too expensive, though.
So you're not buying any?
Well, the kind I like goes on sale sometimes. I'll wait. I can always go a few more days by really cranking the tube.
That tube's in for some hell. I feel bad for it.
Oh, what
All
scene
right.
was that? I didn't recognize the scene. Majima versus Nishiki in Zero? That's really funny. He wasn't there.
You know you can enjoy any meal like it's expensive yakiniku? Just eat near a yakiniku place so you can smell the scent of it. A homeless senpai taught me that little life hack.
That sure is a way to hack
That
it,
is a
what?
pretty good trick,
It's
actually.
amazing
Yeah.
how it tricks your brain.
That is that.
Also
Yeah,
works with curry
that's
shops
pretty good.
Or places that serve grilled eel.
Don't those
Eat
places
something
mind
plain
you standing
near a place
outside
that
eating?
smells really strongly.
Just find a park near enough to smell it, but not bother anyone.
Seems like you've got everything hacked right up. Things are going well.
Life hack: white rice with a side of smells. Yeah, man, this is homeless core right here. Yeah, dude, eat a slice of bread next to a KFC. I don't know what the fuck is up with KFC. I feel like they're pumping it out on
This
purpose.
curry place is really something. I often come here with Jungi. Only thing is, the owner is a bit pushy when it comes to the naan.
Sounds pretty typical.
One time, we actually turned him down, and he looked absolutely devastated. Now, I always make sure to order a large helping.
You're surprisingly empathetic. Though I imagine it leaves you stumped.
Well, it is way more than I can handle, so I just shovel it all onto Jungi's plate. He gets so full, he can hardly walk out of the restaurant. I guess that's why he hasn't come here with me lately.
Oh, that's great.
You don't say.
That's
All
great. That's great. I love it. That's super. Whoop. You know, I saw a fantastic post about these little trucks and about how Americans and their obsession with turning the minivan into a truck so they don't look gay or have small dicks has absolutely ruined freight in the United States, because these trucks are actually perfect for day-to-day shipping tasks, and more importantly, the bed, the truck bed is really low to the ground, so it's easy to put things into it. Meanwhile, you have shit like the Ford F-150 Child Killer, which is like 8 feet tall so that you can absolutely run over every small child in the street, which makes the truck bed like 4 fucking feet high and incredibly difficult to use.
Oh, hey, the Vintage Theater closed down.
I know. I was pretty fond of it. They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, I would go there too. That's too bad. Their 3-month-long Sharks on Screen extravaganza challenge was great.
Must have been some challenge.
You're telling me there's enough shark movies to last 3 months?
There are a lot of fucking
Sure
shark
are.
movies.
I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent one's got evil Martian sharks battling Earth sharks in New York. Classic setup, but really enjoyable.
That's not a
nonetheless.
classic setup.
Fine classic.
No, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah, maybe too much.
A new one just premiered where the sharks were actually in the water. The audience went nuts.
Define shark.
Found it. Picture perfect.
Oh man, that sucks. Somebody in the chat said that is that Ilyushin? Is that Ilyushin? Never thought there'd be a vintage movie theater. Wait, I recognize this. Or Winter Sonata, starring Ilyushin. That's the Korean movie star I met in Kamurocho. It's been ages. We did all sorts of things together, running from his fans, showing him movies. I already left the limelight for some time, but it looks like he's made a comeback. Lucha de Pucha asks, how the fuck did I remember that guy's name? He was in 6 and 7, but the reason I remember his name is that he has a Korean name that has the English pun of illusion.
This brings back
Good for you,
memories.
Eugene. I hope you stay successful. That's how I remembered it. To answer your question. You never realized that?
I actually slept well last night.
Wow. Danger in Chinatown. From nerds. Oh fuck, it's restless otakus. Kill them.
You asked for
I don't care about your gunpla.
Oh, wow. This store's bestseller is actually a recipe book.
You cook it all, Sunhee?
Yeah, I do well enough for myself. But apparently, whatever I make always ends up really spicy. Each time I cook for my guys, every one of their faces ends up as red as a hot pepper.
Then why not ask Jungi to taste test it first?
Doesn't work. He always tries to spare my feelings by saying that it's good.
Right. So I'll try to be thoughtful towards you. He dooms everyone else. In that case, why don't I give it a shot? But I won't hold back on my opinion.
Kiryu-san tasting my cooking. Almost sounds like we're dating for real.
Sorry, real what?
It was nothing. I just realized that I need to grab this bestseller and hurry home.
Things are going well.
She wants to steal this man's cum out of the garbage condom. The Sasaki building. And inside's the Sasaki ENT clinic. Sasaki. Sounds familiar. Back when I drove a cab? Oh my god. Maybe because of this weird dream I can't forget. Don't know why, but in this dream, I was Miyamoto Musashi. And I lived under an alias, working for merchants in the red light district of that time. Even though I was Miyamoto Musashi. Still had a duel against Sasaki Kojiro, and won. At least the dream was somewhat historically accurate in that regard. Just when I thought it was over, I had to fight off these guys in demon masks right afterwards. Demons sure are weird. Sorry, dreams sure are weird, but felt so vivid, the emotions still linger in my mind. Perhaps this is a memory from a past life. Ha,
Feels like
that'd be
just yesterday.
ridiculous. Hey, wait, why is there Yokohama 1 and 2? Is this just is this how many there are? I guess that is what's happening. Kill the otaku!
It's my turn.
Kill them!
What's the holdup?
Pigeon... wait. Pigeon Storm!
Right.
Allow me.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, he's doing a little dance they do at the shows. That's hilarious. So different from Kamurocho here. Yokohama's a bustling town in its own right, but it doesn't have the same glitz and glam as Kamurocho. Come to think of it, the Snake Flower Triad also had a hideout here. I lived here with Haruka before we moved to Okinawa, too. Even though it's been a while since I last visited, this place is as amazing as I remember.
That's...
It still can't measure up
nostalgic.
against Kamurocho. Heh. I feel like that was just an excuse to have a reason to show the Yakuza 2 version of Haruka's costume. Are all of these unlocked yet? I feel like they might not be. Hold on. I'm gonna kill these
My
motherfuckers.
turn. Try to block this. Got you now.
Summer only day night? Darn.
Watch this. Hope this hurts.
Pigeon.
Better than I thought.
There's more where this came
Fucking
from.
pigeoned. I know there's some in Kamurocho, I know. I feel like me running around and doing these is actually leading to like a very good bunch of like gearing up and leveling. You know?
Well, let's get started.
Holy shit.
Let's do it. In for the kill. Got you now.
That move is great. It blinds them. They're blind now. I love that it's like skips around like a jackass. I love it.
Here we go.
I'll bury you!
It's my turn.
Sean, he is a good party member. Sorry, Sean He. I always want to pronounce it like Sean. She better than Eri though? Oh, I don't know about that. She's the best female party member, but Chitose is so hot. Shawnee is hot. Oh. There's an argument in which everyone wins, isn't it?
This will be tough.
Moving up in the world.
Sorry about leaving Psycho in the fucking dirt where she belongs. This is Koreatown now. Reminds me of my history with the Jingwon Mafia. I was about to say, you can't have a memory of that. That's like the fucking 70s. Our feud dates as far back as Kazuma's time. Had a number of conflicts with them in the past. Was kill or be killed, but here I am now, fighting alongside a remnant of the Jingwon Mafia, Jungi Han. If you told me this years ago, I'd never believe it.
Ah, that takes me back.
Guess you never know what's life got in store. The future's always unpredictable. You know, when I play these games, you know what? I still occasionally think about a guy in the Jingwon that Kiryu kicks out a window so fucking hard in Yakuza 2. You know, when you go and fight the fucking abandoned building, there's the guy that's bouncing off the fucking walls to kick you, and you toss that motherfucker out a window.
Let's dig in.
Real deal.
XP up! Yo, this is the place to go!
Certainly food.
The drinks got me. Oh yeah, I heard this from Jungi Han the other day. You use those windmills over in Komijul to power your washing machine, right?
Yeah.
You guys still into that?
Oh, you mean wind energy? Of course. We look into that just about every day. The new fans performance has been optimized to catch even the tiniest breeze.
Wow. And that means...
That's right. We've got spin cycle and everything. The goal is to generate stable power, but it's hard to do so with renewable energy.
Probably be a while before you can get the dryer running, huh?
Well, I could always strap you to a bicycle. I'm sure that'd do the trick.
I think...
You know what I just realized? It's awesome. The characters turn to talk to the character that they're talking to. Isn't that incredible? Ah, it's that freak! Get him! Get the freak!
Yeah. Give him hell! Bring it on! Double the trouble! Double the fight!
You know, Kiryu's always been like a very like stoic character. It's really genuinely awesome to see him hang out with Ichiban's gang and like have it be so overt that he is just as weird. He's so goddamn weird. So no, he's not weirder. What he is older.
Irashai. Arigato.
Komichul headquarters are up ahead. My history with Komicho goes back to my connection with their parent organization, the Jingwan. Now San He's not only leading them, but after Xiao ceded power, she's also in charge of the Liu Mang. Be no exaggeration to say that San He has the entire Yokohama underground under her thumb. She must be under a lot of pressure. Still, what an impressive feat. Even though it's only been a short while since we met. I can tell she was born to be a leader. She has the potential for it. Seeing the next generation carry us into the future fills me with hope.
That's
Sounded like a geezer just
nostalgic.
now. You should kiss her on the mouth! Having awakened to Perfect Guard has been enhanced. Successfully performing Perfect Guard against an enemy's melee will trigger a kill. Whoa! I feel like Kiryu's the strongest party member by far. Because Ichiban doesn't have these types of upgrades. His moves just get better as, you know,
It's so cold out.
like his healing
It's a bit
or shit
warmy.
gets better as you
Oh, well, in that
level up.
How about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Oh, ramen.
ramen, I guess.
You. Why?
I knew you were a man of taste, Kiryu-san.
Miso ramen.
Soba doesn't really do
With
it
butter
for me.
on top. The butter melts into the broth like cream. It coats the noodles and the chashu. Perfect for cold winter nights.
Huh. Okay. Ramen it is.
Well, that was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's
It
just
means
get some food.
you still got homeless vibes, bro. That's what it means. It means you got them homeless vibes. Do you understand? Do you understand what I mean by homeless vibes, bro? Yeah, it's a Riz penalty. Listen, we can all be like, bitches be gold digging or whatever. But like, being homeless is kind of a value loss, man. It's not great. What the fuck?
You asked for
Yeah.
What? Here we go.
Yeah, kick him.
Wanna play?
You motherfucker.
Right. Try this on for size.
Bitch. Fear. Oh my god, these motherfuckers. Pigeon? Man, every time I think of Pigeon Storm, I think of goddamn, like, Raging Storm. I think of Geese Howard going, Pigeon Storm!
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
Allow me.
Why aren't they attacking Kiryu, bro? Like, I want them to attack Kiryu so I can get the dodge.
much better. This will be tough.
I'm not backing down.
back in the game. This is the worst.
Got him. Clobber bang. What's this one again? Oh, it's just a fucking hit.
This is no way to fight. Time to take out the trash.
I feel so heavy.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah.
I should heal first.
Kick him. Fuck.
This is the worst.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm trying to use items more.
We're not done here.
So, Enemy Usagi says, wait, the people transform because Ichiban has brain damage. Are they transforming for Kiryu because he's dying? No, he caught it from Ichiban.
I got
Yeah.
This will be still a fight.
Try to block this.
Here we go.
I forgot he can use heat actions in the environment. I fucking forgot.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
We should relish this
I'll be
moment.
fine.
I fucking forgot.
Should I open it? Nice.
All right. The heat actions are finicky. You have to be right next to it, but still.
Yeah. Ugh. How the hell did I eat so much?
Huh? Hey there, stranger. Huh? Me? Yep, you got some money. I run a couple games. You some kind of card shark? Humble gambler. Koi koi no chikabu. Consider yourself welcome. You never know. Might walk away a little richer. Didn't expect a gambling den. Oh, sure. Down the ladder. You don't mind me asking, why'd you say I'm welcome? Are you inviting anybody who passes by? Actually, I have a very tight list of clientele. It's just you remind me of a kid I once knew when I was running games out of West Park in Camaroche. Imagine that. Sometimes that's all it takes. Good luck to you, stranger. Wait, doesn't Lao Kao Long run this? Huh, no idea there was gambling here. Oddly enough, gambling dens always remind me of Haruka. She had a gambler's instinct, one that's strangely good at that. Her predictions were always right on the money. Huh, after listening to her, I ended up winning too much and a huge fight broke out. These memories never fail to make me smile. Feel sorry for those gamblers, though. I can't believe you have to walk through the muck in order to fucking... Nah, it's cool, dude.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. You can't even meet him unless you pass a test first. But if Nanchan and I bring you along, I'm sure he'd let you in too.
Oh, you're talking about Chao Ka Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration, in my opinion.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right? Let's see it then.
Okay,
You
you
may
got
want
it.
to eat first. You know what? Now that's good. That's good advice.
Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer is usually just down the ladder.
All right, let's see what he's got.
You were thinking of Kamiyama. That's who you were thinking of. That's who you were thinking of.
I'm perfectly fine.
That fucking dork. I'm gonna kill you guys. Didn't he get arrested? Probably, man. Who the fuck knows?
In for the kill!
Birds!
Hope this hurts.
Here we go.
Allow me.
I should heal first.
Birds!
Doing better than I thought.
There's more where this
Oh
came
my god,
from.
movement range goes up at level 31. Yes! That's a hell of an upgrade. How much does it go? Like a foot? A lot of cars here in Ijincho. Guess that makes sense considering there's a highway. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once, I was even attacked by the Jingwan Mafia and had to fight them off on a cargo bed. Yeah,
Feels like
I've
just
had nothing but
yesterday.
dangerous experiences on the highway. What about in Zero, where you shot those guys in the fucking face, Kiryu? What about that shit? Do you remember that shit? I remember that shit. It's fucking crazy out here. No.
I've got some.
Hey, bitch. I'm drunk. Hit me.
Bon
Real
appetit.
made. Tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah. It's got
Japanese
that
curry is
deep
very
curry
interesting.
flavor.
It's very mild, but that doesn't mean
Tell
that it's
made with
bad.
love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because
good.
everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably
Thai
the
curry
same for all the
spicy. Hey,
bars.
Shonen Hero, you said
I say we
Thai
make the rounds and
curry is
crown ourselves
spicy.
a
You
king.
just said spicy curry is spicy.
Do you have any idea how many
Thailand
bars
likes
are
to
around here?
fuck it up
A lot more than just
with
this
that
one, that's
fucking
for sure.
spice shit. And I'm so, oh, I want it.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Thailand is a spicy place for many reasons. There are many spices to be seen and had in the Thailand. There's a reason I'm fighting these guys. It's to cure my drunkenness. Oh, they're sick now. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking... I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking restaurant.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Yeah!
Much better. You're going to regret this.
Where does the Japanese thing of tying your tie around your head come from? That's not a Japanese thing. You see it in Japanese media because getting drunk after work with your boss in Japan is a lot more common. Have you ever worn a tie and then gotten drunk? Your tie becomes a fucking noose. It's so awful. It's awful. Like, you cannot get that thing off your fucking head fast enough.
I think.
Just give me every food.
Let's do.
Bon appetit.
You can never go wrong with chilled tomatoes. Simple and delicious.
What?
Right?
As a
You think
plate?
these are good? I know
Just
where we can
fucking
get some even
sliced
better ones.
tomatoes?
Oh? Where's that?
Why, that'd be none other than my very own garden.
Oh, right. You said Adachi-san was teaching you how to garden. So you grow tomatoes?
Yeah, homegrown's always the best, isn't it? You should have seen my war with the crows.
A war with crows? Don't tell me you solved it with your fists.
Come on, what do you take me for?
I eat raw pasta? Listen,
Oh,
I'll
let's
eat
see
anything
these
that has a
stuff.
good crunch.
The movement and the flashing freaks the little bastards out.
Does that sort of thing really work?
Actually, not at all. At least not for me. In fact, it seemed to encourage them.
Jeez. So what'd you do about it?
I tried a bunch of things, but what really sent them packing was wrenching the curtains open and glaring at them.
You just stared at the birds?
Yeah, just opened the curtains and stared. In stone cold silence.
Yikes. Ooh, how creepy. I'd stop coming around too if I were a crow.
I don't see the appeal
Hey,
of raw
you
pasta.
gotta
It's got a
do
good
what you
crunch.
gotta do.
That's it. That's literally
I'll
it.
do
I like
anything
crunchy
for my
things.
Delicious tomatoes.
Well, if I ever find myself
it.
battling crows in my own garden, I know who to call.
Right on. Just
Get
say the
chips?
word.
Yeah, but I don't have
I bet if
chips.
home improvement store sold posters of Namba glaring, that'd sell like hotcakes.
Just get them, but I have
Right.
pasta in my house right now.
ありがとうございました Come on in.
Hey, bitches, do you guys want to be friends? No, but tell me about that girl at your old work. Hold on a second. Sunstalker says, boil the pasta with the hot coffee you pour in your cheeks like a gerbil. Listen, man, the way you drink. Look.
There, Kiryu.
Okay, mouthfuls of drinks. That's how you drink things. Here, look. Coke. You fill it up. You fill up your whole mouth, then you swallow it. That's how you drink things. Fucking idiots. Trying to gaslight me.
Your son?
Mind a bit of company again?
Happily. But, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood.
Hold on. Mouthful, then you tilt your head back and let it slide down your throat. I can't. Oh. I know why. I physically can't just you know when people chug things? I can't chug things. I'm physically incapable of chugging things. I can't do it. It's not possible. My tonsils are too big. Like, I'm not going to open up my mouth and show off my tonsils because tonsils are gross. But I have, like, weirdly gigantic tonsils that almost touch in the back even right now. So, like, nothing can just fall down my throat. I have to push it down. Just remove them? No, I'm scared.
Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
Maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Come on. You let your emotions.
No need to hold back, it's just us. You can always confide in me.
Whoa. Okay, I appreciate that, but everything you say sounds so dramatic.
Maybe so. Well, I'm here. if
Tonsil
you'd like to
removal
chat.
isn't so bad. I did it when I was 12. It was
Fair
fine.
enough, I
Yeah, but I don't want to get. I don't want to get put
Anyway,
under because they
how's it going?
put a needle.
I guess I was
I
thinking-
don't like it. I don't want to do
No,
it.
remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that
I
job
don't want to
inspecting
do
medical
it. Bad
equipment.
needles.
Hey, you remember? Yeah, that's the one.
I'm not a 9-year-old girl.
A
Shut
whole
up.
bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you. We took a picture together that day.
Aw.
There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Oh.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me.
Men love secretaries.
So
I mean,
kept
yeah.
my mouth shut and stayed quiet.
It's a
was
lady who
sad, but-
helps you.
At least they paid for my drinks.
Thank you, lady, for helping.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
We're just drunk.
All right, let's just get hammered. Eventually you'll have no problem opening up.
You're not supposed to be drinking, damn it. You need to give your body a break right now.
That's right, I forgot.
You forgot, huh? Thanks for the distraction. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like...
I look over to
Selfish.
see regular Corsair. I was eating out the fucking trash,
case.
Kiryu.
I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Like, yeah, bro, it's rough. Oh, that's why these aren't drink links. These are life links. Because he's not supposed to. Oh, they are drink links. Oh, okay. Life links are different.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But
You know, when you
since you're
guys said
already
this would
here,
only take me about
there just
90
so
minutes,
happens to
you
be a
were
seat
liars.
right next to me.
I just want everyone to know that they
Great.
were liars.
I'll take you up on that. So, Psycho, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint.
Hell yeah.
After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm about Queequeg, I swear to God, I would punch you in the fucking face if you were sitting next to me. It took me 90 minutes, but I skip most lines of dialogue when I'm done reading the line. Of what use is that to anyone, man?
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so... let's just call it even.
You're 6'3",
I
you can't
won't be
reach my
taking any
face.
money
I can
from you.
punch your balls then.
Oof, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
You can use... come on, Kazuma, it's good.
It's gotta be hard calling me Suzuki all the time. You can call me Kazuma if you want.
Yeah. I don't think I can do that. Might be a little awkward if the two of us were suddenly on a first-name basis.
Fair enough. You don't have to call me Suzuki, by the way. Just put it out of your mind.
Okay, roger that. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
You know, I'm just thinking about how
Oh, yeah?
Kiryu is supposed to be
Maybe working at the club
like
has actually sucked the youth out
a
of me.
classical heroic
I'm sure
ideal.
that it takes more than youth and vigor
Right.
alone to become a successful
And that he's supposed to be
business
like a carved
Yeah,
out of fucking
I guess you're
marble,
right. Maybe that's why the men
unflinching,
who come on to me are starting to change up
heroic,
their pickup lines.
brave, unemotional. You know,
How so?
everything, right?
Well, they don't
Like a knight.
stop at dating.
And
by that,
Kasuga
I mean they start hinting at
is
marriage, or, you know, things like that.
like
Those are some
the new
intense
heroic
customers.
ideal.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of
Like
customers
he's
like that.
he's
The
warm
type of guy who's looking to get hitched.
and sweet.
Guess that means
and
I'm at
kind.
the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this.
He's Jesus
One of the guys
Christ.
hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
say that.
Kenshiro and Luffy.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm not looking to get married.
Kiryu's a
I'm
knight
pretty
and
satisfied
Ichiban
with
is
how my
Don
life is
Quixote.
right now.
Ah.
On the other hand, there's my twin sister.
Well, here's the thing about Ichi.
I
He
keep
knocked
thinking she
that
needs to
fucking
tie the
windmill
knot with her boyfriend
down.
and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll
know?
let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
Yeah.
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way,
Hmm?
did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Really?
Let me think. But why do you ask?
Really?
Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something
Man,
that pissed me off.
dude,
And how long is a while?
if oh,
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay.
if I was Kiryu,
Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking
I'd be
about.
like, nah,
No
man,
matter
he's
where he
he's
goes, I can't imagine him
he's
being
spending so
anything but
much
his
time with this new
stubborn,
rich girl we got. Oh,
cheerful
you
self.
should see her in a swimsuit. Woo! Did I mention she's like 25?
Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Something happened between you and Kasuga?
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that.
All right. Will you let me know if there's anything I can do for you? Got that?
And she's
You're a real
so
compassionate
rich.
guy,
Oh man.
Kiryu-san.
Oh man, she's so
Kinda
rich.
reminds me of Ichiban.
And her hair's nicer than yours.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
And her starting class
Oh,
is
no, no, no,
stronger
no.
than
We're
yours. It
not
comes
like
with a
that at all.
grapple.
The two of us are just
I mean, you have a grapple too, but hers is
Sure.
cooler.
Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
This man is being
Yeah,
ravaged
same
by
here.
cancer, and she's like,
Fun.
don't get any worse. Like, what the fuck? Where's Son-hee? Oh, there she is.
Hey, Son-hee.
Kiryu-san, came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Not at all. Ah, still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just that.
Oh, so it is graying.
You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well.
It's not a dye.
And all your
It's not. It
subordinates
is
have
actually
entrusted you
just
with their
going gray.
lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not,
Can hair go from
I
full
wonder
black
if
to
the
gray in the
Tojo
span of
clan
4
would have
years?
turned
Oh
out any
yeah.
differently.
Oh, absolutely.
But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If
Yeah, I
anything,
think the
we're
best
still at the
example is
top.
like look at a photo of
Tojo
like
clan might have
Obama
disbanded much sooner.
and then Obama
I didn't have it
after
in me to lead.
being the president.
Do you really think so?
He aged like
The way
25
I
years.
see it, you just
It was
dislike
really
being
hard
part
hitting
of the
all those
herd.
children with drones. Takes a lot out of you.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
Easy for you, I bet.
I'm sure it must be easy for you. You're something else. Thanks to you.
Bro,
Ijin's
these
still standing, even
these
after
were
facing
these
pressure from Ryo Aoki.
Dragon Awakenings are going real fucking
Wow.
slow.
You really think so? I'm honored, but flattery won't get you anywhere.
I'm not one to pay lip service. I'm completely serious.
So, does that mean I'm doing all right? At least in your eyes?
Yeah, for what it's worth, I think you're doing just fine. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I
Man,
can.
she loves him
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have
She
a tough
loves
time
him.
keeping up.
and wants to give him kisses.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi-han?
Of course. He's a very capable man.
I love you,
and one
Jungi
of
Han.
unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man. If only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful
Oh, he
from
makes
them.
shitty coffee. That's funny.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komi Jewel. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Something dangerous is always going to
A
happen.
toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Kashiwagi, it's weird that you're alive. I thought she was gonna fucking grab his butt.
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the Dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma
Who's the bartender?
Kiryu.
That's
Just the two
Kashiwagi.
of
If you
us.
mean the voice actor,
Guess I'm
that's
not doing
David
too
Hayter.
bad.
No way? Yeah, no, yeah, way, bro. That's David Hayter. All right. Man, it'd be really great if Kiryu got to like kiss a lady before he died. I think there's only one problem I have with David Hayter in this game. And that's that seeing like Yangya's doing a decent job. I'm not gonna say a good job, I'm saying he's doing a decent job. But
Let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
like when they're talking to David as Kashiwagi, I'm just like,
No begging for mercy now.
oh, if they had just not used David for Kashiwagi in 7, then he could have probably been Kiryu.
You're going to regret this.
You know?
Moving up in the world.
Wait a second. Why is he still wearing? He's not. Okay. And David's an older guy, and like he's snaking his voice, you know, a little bit less nowadays. Wait, what? Oh, that. Hey, bro. Hey, dude. What's up?
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show?
Oh, I forgot it's Johnny Young
This
Bosch!
isn't how we do things in the underworld. I'm not running some tourist attraction here.
Fortunately for you, I tagged along. And anyway, the fact that you're in business at all is thanks to me. So if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest you mind your manners in front of me.
So says the Queen of Komiju. Very well then. I'll hold my tongue while you're here at least. But there's still someone I don't recognize. Who's he?
He's my guest. That's all you need to
You,
know.
you don't recognize him?
Don't tell me you're gonna throw a fit about this too.
A guest of Sunhee's? And yet, he appears familiar to me.
Ah, there we go. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to save the dog from his own penis. Pardon.
Let's go. Let's go.
Help. It's my first time watching a live stream in Aeons, as opposed to YouTube VODs. And I can't skip the break. Yeah, bro. That's how it be. Yeah, so Dog had to pee, and Paige was what we call nap-trapped. You guys familiar with that term? It's where you lie down on the bed with the baby, and she feed the baby in the bed, and the baby goes, blah, I'm asleep, right? But then, if you get up out of the bed... Baby, wake up. Yeah, cats do that. But waking up a cat is like whatever. Waking up a baby who needs nap time on certain times every day. No. Feel like I've seen this arms dealer before too. Did we meet in the past?
Sunhee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka Long.
Chow Ka Long. Chow Ka Long?
Could he be Lao Kao Long? But that's impossible. Well, I remember he was the head of Snake Flower Tribe in Japan. He wanted nothing more than to see me suffer. But he was shot to death a long time ago. I saw it happen.
You ask my name, but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being slighted like this.
He's Taichi Suzuki. There. Everything's square now. All right, Chao-san?
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what? Suzuki is right after that.
So, what's the problem?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
I have a feeling things are about to get ugly. Especially if it does turn out to be Lao. I don't want to have to silence him. But worst case scenario?
Hey, you! Show me your face.
He's standing
No,
right in
it's
front of
fine.
you.
I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Yeah, he died in
Whatever
3.
it is you're going on about, you're clearly
That means
mistaken.
Mine's coming back.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka
Oh man,
Long.
Rikia? Oh my god.
Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunhee, you're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of the deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komichu?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. That's always been my standard for any new customers, after all.
He doesn't even have the bullet hole.
If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel more familiar with our mysterious friend here.
Guess I can't just walk away. Fine by me.
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat me like a customer, right? And drop the whole identity thing.
Sure. Agreed.
Are you sure you'll be all right, Suzuki-san?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. Better to let my fists do the talking. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
Also, I mean, we've
How
beaten up
fun.
this guy like
We finally
a
agree on
bunch.
something.
Like a bunch.
Let's
Oh, I'm glad we went out to the street. Oh, wait, we all get to fight him? Oh, he's still got the spear. This is so stupid.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Let's do it.
Try to block this! Stay down.
Now we're talking. Yeah, give him hell.
By the way, excuse me, I have to drink my alcoholic clam juice.
Now then, hope you're ready.
Whoa, what? What's hers do? Oh, it's a heal. Interesting.
What's the holdup?
You wanna fight?
Check this out. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Holy fuck.
Now then,
Ready for the
Suck on this, shithead.
Finish this!
Holy fucking shit!
Whoa, let's go. Here.
thanks.
No begging for mercy now.
What the fuck?
I can still fight.
I won't hold back.
Let's see.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
That's great.
Thanks so much for waiting.
It's like he's Kamen Rider. That's been fucking great.
Thanks.
You're going to regret this.
Jesus Christ.
In for the kill. Got you now.
I'll cut you to shreds.
This is crazy.
Watch this. Better hustle now.
I don't know about this. Count on you, Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Yay.
All good. All good. Follow my lead.
Komaki Master.
Time to put you down.
Thanks. Let's do it.
Get serious.
Try to block this. On your knees.
All right, what now?
Now then.
Holy fucking shit.
They got me good.
My thanks.
Call me anytime.
I'll give you a ring later.
It's my turn.
In for the kill. Yes.
Give me a sec.
This is crazy.
Now then.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
This guy is so
All
tough.
good. I won't hold back. Nothing personal.
All right, Let's do this!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
You're going to regret this.
They're the same level. I don't know what's going on though. Why is he so strong? He's so strong. Is it gear? It might be gear. I have no chance here.
Damn it.
Wait, when did I save?
Damn it.
Right before? Well then fuck that.
Damn it.
Bro, am I really that weak? Bro. Oh, looks like, okay. You'd wrongly suggest grinding every party member an extra class. Healing ability and some AoEs. Well, they did start up, you know, a little bit. Oh wait, I can change jobs? Oh good.
How's this? Let's give this a try.
I might just suck shit.
How are you meant to choose?
An
Oh.
important decision. Opinions? Now, what about this? It gets the job done. I'm not leaving until...
First impressions are pretty good.
There's strong armor at the
I could
sex
make
shop,
this
you
work.
know there
First
always
impressions
is.
are key. Oh, I'm in love with it. What's in this season?
Oh, here we go. There we go. That's a good AoE. I like that. So somebody says go to the sex shop for armor. Oh, dude, I never unlocked any of that brand shit. I just have what they got on them. Dude, that sounded like fucking... Chongasm? Oh. It's so stupid. Alright. Headband, shoes. Alright. Huh, their stuff is better. Interesting. And then there's an elegant. Everyone's wearing the lolly shoes. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna keep rolling around because that fight beat my ass. Holy hell. Ah, perfect. I can try out my new lolly shoes
I'm on a roll.
on y'all.
Let's go. In for the kill.
No begging for mercy now.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, wait. Some people is like, you can do the fight now. I only got minor upgrades, bro. Very minor upgrades.
Now
Yeah, we'll save that fight for later. There's no big deal.
Kiryu-san, I bet you'd make a good teacher.
Really?
You'd have a delinquent student, then a kidnapped. Find the warehouse he was held in, kick ass to rescue him. Oh yeah, that's you to a T.
So what you really mean is I'd make a good teacher in
Yeah.
a teen drama.
Fucking
Things
GTO,
are
bro.
going well.
GTO rules. Remember that part of GTO when the author got so fucking mad about the way that Evangelion ended that he just redid part of that storyline?
Hey, there's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform.
Oh yeah. When I was a kid, we wore those old.
You don't remember that?
high-collar ones. That was a long time ago, though.
Actually, Kiryu-san, I bet you could still pull it off.
Yeah. It might be kind of fun to spend a day in uniform.
What did he not
again.
like? He didn't like
Even unless
that
you've got a time machine. Let's say we're out of.
fucking
My
Asuka
club does a school uniform
and,
night. We could always do that.
and Shinji didn't
We've even
actually
got
become like
men's
a real
ones, too.
couple.
You should stop by,
So there's
Kiryu-san.
a
I guess anything's
massive
possible these
storyline
days.
in GTO
All
in
right.
which a character that looks and acts exactly like Shinji has a bunch of adventures with a girl who looks and acts exactly like Asuka.
Let's beat him down.
Let's do it.
Holy fuck!
In for the kill. Got you now.
Baseball fans!
Something's wrong here. Saw that drag my feet.
Skills are silenced? Bullshit.
Take out the trash.
May as well give up. This is the worst.
Oh, come on.
Gotcha, bitch.
I feel so heavy.
Yeah, we're all friends now. Yeah!
There's no way to fight.
What? Why? Why? Why?
That's the point of it all.
Why do I bother? Gotta do something.
I don't think this will be
Sounds like
tough.
Majima. So it might just be crazy guy with Osakan accent. Thanks, Namba.
Something wrong here. Sorry.
Fuck you. Nobody cared.
This is the worst.
Nobody gave a shit.
I feel so heavy.
Oh, allow me.
Pat's gonna get lucky and not get more ads. Looks like it.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Better? We'll fight. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are.
Dude, Psycho was idle for like the vast majority of my playthrough for Infinite Well as the dedicated healer.
I'm not backing down.
Let's do it.
Try to block this. Stay down.
Yeah, follow that up.
Something wrong here. This is no way to fight.
What's the point of it all?
Hope you're ready. Check this out.
No, idol. You know, like a lady who sings songs. Oh, it actually has travel time. That's cute.
In for the kill.
You have a winner.
Yay. So here's high school. Building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, wasn't the best student to say the least. I'd cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. Pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I'd taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. Nah, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops. Like Ozma-san, that'll never change. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk.
I remember this.
This is my life. Oh. Dolphin bag! It's cute because it's got a little dolphin on it.
Never pass a school without thinking back to being a student.
What was your favorite subject?
It wasn't much for any of them. But I guess I enjoyed science. I like the liquid nitrogen experiments.
Cute and dolphin don't
You know,
belong in the same
freezing
sentence. Dude, I petted
bananas.
a dolphin. They're
Right.
really nice.
Did you try to hammer a nail into yours too?
I did. Whole thing shattered on me. And then it started to melt, so it smelled like banana all day.
Well, I guess it left a lasting impression. Things are going well.
Guys, you can't judge animals on human morals. They're all evil. That's why it's
Don't think
okay
of
that we
why.
eat them.
Might be nice.
Have you ever tried golf, Kiryu-san?
I have, yeah. I've spent plenty of time on the course. Do you play at all?
Well, golf's a big talking point with customers in my line of work. I went to a driving range to try it out.
Golf
but
is,
I couldn't get the hang of it.
It's really
I had a
boring
hard time just hitting
to
the
watch,
ball.
and it's
Got any good tips
cringe
for that?
and
You
embarrassing.
just have to get used to it.
But it's actually
Even
really
practicing
fun to
your
play.
swing alone can make a huge difference.
It's really fun.
Oh, so that's why old guys are always swinging their umbrellas around.
Let's hope so. All right.
It's really hard.
I've really gotten to
But
know
it's
them.
it's fun to play. And you get to hang out and have a nice day out in a nice place. Golf course. Kind of like batting cages. Both places to relieve stress. I think I went to one in Sutton-Bori before. Right. With Kaoru. Somehow she managed to damage her golf club so badly it bent. An employee even yelled at us. Back then I thought she was somebody who was perfect in every way. But she's actually pretty clumsy.
That's
Even though we went our
nostalgic.
separate ways, I still cherish the time we spent together. Get yourself a clumsy woman. Take it from experience. Clumsy women are great. I like them. What the fuck? Are those barbers?
My turn. In for the kill.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You don't get it?
I've got some more fight in me. Look at it. I'm not a loser.
It's my turn.
I don't know how to explain this.
Okay.
Girl fall down and you're like, I'll take care of you, girl who fell down. And they're like, yay.
Bring it on. Double the trouble. Double the fight.
That's it.
I won't hold back.
Like color gangs, man. Are these those freaks from one?
Let's do it.
Ligma says you'll never fall downstairs while I'm around. No, you can't promise that. Let me tell you, don't promise that. Because they will. What you can promise is I'll always be there to take care of you when you fall down the stairs. Yo!
Sorry about that. Hardly a fair fight. Learning more every day. Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Oh man,
We should relish this
beelining
moment.
their main classes is leading to me getting all that good shit. Ocean. Yeah! Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, and his heart just as vast. That's not why you met him on the beach. Maybe it's because he was washed up on the beach in front of my house. In what I maintain is the most uncomfortable scene I have ever watched in any game. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough, physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. He really is one hell of a
This
man.
brings back memories.
Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I still got a long ways to go. Even the David Cage almost back alley BJ scene, yeah, no, it's like, and nothing happens, right? But he's like visibly shaking and sweating. And it's just like, oh, Jesus. Batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting a home run. Used to play ball at Sandlot in Onomichi. Even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cage.
that
Be nice
takes
if I
me
got to
back.
play baseball with people again. Yeah. Level 4 Beast. Enhances weapon attacks. Dude, I have only done 25% of these fucking things.
I'm ready. It's my
Wow,
turn.
she just
You're
starts
gonna
every
try
turn
to
first.
Yeah.
90 minutes, yeah.
Here we go.
I gotcha.
Right.
Wow, that is a big Okay, so I'm starting to realize that the damage numbers in
Let's do it.
in this game are a little deceptive because that
They didn't stand it.
that bag is only 40 damage more, but
I won a cute pair of
it
sneakers
feels
from the
like
sweepstakes the other
twice
day.
as strong.
Miraculously, they were just my size.
I guess you really can win those, huh?
I was surprised too, but I think I might have used up all my luck. I'm always wearing high heels though, so sneakers will be a nice change of pace.
Huh. Never thought about that before.
Oh, it genuinely feels like you can walk just about anywhere.
I do wear a lot of dress shoes. Maybe I should make the change too.
Yeah. Let's
yeah,
all get some sneakers and go out for a
yeah, get some
stroll
Jordans,
sometime.
brother.
Watch, you'll want to walk from Hokkaido all the way down to Okinawa.
If the shoes even make it out of Hokkaido, that is. Things are going well.
She won a pair of
Our bond's getting
sneakers.
deeper.
Yay. Kiryu should wear those Sonic sneakers. I agree.
Remember, stretching is important.
Mom, can I please go play soccer? Uh-huh, you broke your promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better. Huh, heartwarming. Okay. I wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto, Samura, Haruka and Yuta's child. Something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandkids before I died, if only Lady Luck was on my side. Ha, now I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see how Haruto's future unfolds.
This brings back memories.
Humans sure are greedy. Whew. Oh, I do remember throwing him around like a football. Oh man, I can just feel my neurochemistry just altering. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that shit's wild. Guys, when you have kids, dude, you can feel parts of your brain just shifting around. It's fucking nuts. Haruka and Yuta sure made a precious little boy. If only I wasn't such a pathetic grandpa. Can't even give him his New Year's money. What else are grandparents good for? Forgive me, I'd be there for you if I could.
Sunny, your nails
This
are
is
so
the one!
gorgeous. Do you do them yourself?
I usually go to the salon, but I do them on my own sometimes. Huh. Psycho. Want me to do yours?
Would you? Actually, I'd love for you to show me how. I'm bad at the prep work.
Prep? For manicures? I figured you just slap some polish on them.
No. For a good manicure, you can't skimp on the priming. You've got to file the nail down smoothly, trim the cuticles, apply a base gel.
Hey, it kind of sounds like building model kits.
Say what?
Yeah, have to file down the plastic, clip off nibs, spray on a top coat. That stuff makes all the difference in how the robot comes out.
That's interesting. Sounds like what I used to do in my pocket circuit days. Those were fun times.
We might be naturals at doing nails, come to think. Sachan, want us to do yours?
I don't want my nails to look like robots or race cars.
That's like the best one! This building doesn't seem very Japanese. Looks like something you can see overseas instead. Yeah, Yumi would probably like this sort of thing, though. One time she said that the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen. Hanmo must have pulled some strings to send me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. By bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of herself. I wonder if she'd be shocked by how foolish I've been.
This brings back memories.
Maybe she'd be pleased. At least, I would hope so. Oh, man. Yakuza 1 is like... Oh.
A message from my marketplace app. Guess the bidder wants me to lower the price.
What, they trying to haggle?
Yeah, it's nothing I'll miss, so I can lower it to... Wait, they want half off? In their dreams.
You gonna turn them down?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be losing money with the shipping costs. Maybe you can buy it, Kiryu-san. I'll do half off for you, no problem.
Yeah? And what would I be buying?
It's a facial toning device.
Right. All right.
Flea market apps. Yeah, no, fucking Yakuza 1 is just... It's so depressing. Like, he gets Haruka out of it, and Haruka rules. But, like, fuck. Like, it's just so dour. Like, his dad dies, his brother dies, his girlfriend dies. No Bad Guy asks, why did he give the chairmanship to Terada instead of Kashiwagi? Well, there's two reasons. One is because Terada was secretly Korean, so we could have the events of Yakuza 2. The second reason is that as of Yakuza 1, Kashiwagi didn't exist. He was invented for Yakuza 2. Oh, look, a taxi. He was in 1? Really? Oh, then he's just fucking stupid then. Oh, yeah, no, you're completely right. He's a fucking idiot. I can't. I gotta resist, but the urge to check the car's interior for cleanliness and its exterior body for damage is too strong. Guess work habits are hard to break, even though it's been ages since I drove a cab myself. I lived in Fukuoka under an alias, working as a taxi driver. I'd rather not think back on those bleak, dreary days. I don't regret any of my decisions, though. What I'll always remember is the warmth the people at Nagasu Taxi showed me. They've saved me more times than I can count. That reminds me, the food stalls that Chief Nakajima told me it took me to had a lot of good food. Plan a cross-country trip. Don't skip out on Nagasukai.
It's
It's a great town, but
nostalgic.
no match for Kamurocho. You know, his shit's been a fucking pile of fuck since, like, the end of fucking Yakuza 4. You know? Like, it's just been all shit.
I think my arms are getting bigger.
Nothing wrong with that. You been training lately?
No, I don't get to go to the gym too much. Oh, you know, it's the pot.
Pot?
Yeah, I got this ritzy French cooking pot, and it weighs a ton. It's super durable,
Oh,
too,
yeah,
so I
no,
use
that'll
it
do it.
practically all the time.
You can only do so much with a pot, though. Is it really that heavy?
About 6 kilograms.
Must be a big pot. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be friends more. All right. All right, next up. What the hell is a kilogram? It's 2.2 pounds. How did Park fuck up Kiryu's life? I can't even remember. I remember she stole Haruka. Did she steal Haruka? I thought she said that this was better for Haruka to protect, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right, she did persuade him to move away into absurdity. Oh, that's true. Yeah, what a bitch. Just so she could live her dream. And then Haruka, like, massively shat all over that fucking dream. You know what I couldn't believe? Like, I was genuinely shocked when they're like, Yakuza 6 is going to be Kiryu's last story. And I was like... I played the end of Yakuza 5, bro. You could have just ended it there. Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? Fuck. I've seen a castle split in two vertically, but who the hell would believe me if I told them that? But it really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack from the first one.
I remember this.
Maybe I should visit that castle again, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. I love that. That seems crazy, Kiryu. You seem nuts. Don't worry about it.
No problem so far.
Bro, it's dangerous out here, bro. Was it shortly after he got stabbed with a poison knife? I don't remember that. Thought they had a button where you could single out the book icons. They do.
Light as a feather.
Hey, Sachan. This is where, Ichiban proposed to you, bitch. Oh, is this gonna be about where Cosmo died? Every time I look at the sea, memories of Okinawa keep flooding back. Oh, I caught that fish! Playing with the kids, catching fish. Life of peace and content. Well, I could turn back time, even just for a little.
This brings back memories.
And here I am now, sounding like an old man. Age is catching up to me. Yay. You know, I normally wouldn't do these chats on screen, but like they're right here. You know?
View of the Ferris wheel from over here just never gets old.
You into Ferris wheels, Sunhee?
You could say that. Mostly I prefer to admire them from afar. I just get lost in that twinkle as it slowly spins around. Oh, and I feel the same way about merry-go-rounds.
So a day at an amusement park with you would be a day spent going around in circles. Oh, but I guess you wouldn't actually be on the rides.
Ah, a day at the amusement park with you, Kiryu-san? In that case, it actually might be cool to go for a spin. On the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round, or even one of those teacup rides together.
Oh, I love the teacups.
After that, our eyes would be going in circles. All right.
Guys, are those the fucking Munancho cultists? Oh my fucking god.
It's my turn. You're gonna be in a whirl.
Should I leave?
I'll take you on.
Now's our chance.
This area's packed with fishermen today.
Speaking of, Jungi goes fishing every once in a while.
He does.
Oh, really? Does he go out on the ocean for that?
No, fishing holes are his go-to spot. He's generally a man of few words, but he gets really talkative while fishing. It's like the floodgates open up when his line goes out. He shares a hidden side of himself. He usually doesn't catch much, but I always feel like I've reeled in some big insights.
It's possible that the fishing pond is his space to just let go.
Do you like fishing? Why don't we go together sometime, Kiryu-san?
Sounds like you'll have me spilling my whole life story before I know it.
I want to say
That's
the
the
most
plan.
vile shit in the world.
Things
with
are
this
going
woman.
well.
Nope. Yeah, got it. Maritime Museum, pretty neat. Boats always made me think of Onomichi. Fuck you. Fuck you, you pieces of shit. Shipbuilding town that faces the Seto Inland Sea. Oh, thank God. Quiet, calming place surrounded by sea and mountains. See how Haruka wound up there. It's also the place where I was officially declared dead. I'll always think of Kamurocho as my hometown. Think my life would be come to an end elsewhere.
That
But I
takes me
guess it's
back.
not all that bad. It's a good place to rest in peace. I've been to a town that is extremely similar to Onomichi. When me and Paige went to... Has anyone here been to Bunny Rabbit Island in Japan? There's a little town across the coast from Bunny Rabbit Island that feels just like Onomichi.
These flowers are always pristine.
They are. Say, what's your favorite flower?
Let's see. Nothing fancy, but I'd say white clovers. They're typically found everywhere. There's always a ton of them, but if you look closely, each flower is unique. No florist would ever bother selling clovers, but I never get bored of them. Plus, their little fluffy flowers are adorable. Oh, but talking about this stuff doesn't really suit me.
I disagree. Those flowers are generally overlooked. But you still notice that each one is unique. I think that's just like you, Sunhee.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
All right.
Yeah! Man, it is hard to get these fucking things. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. They should kiss. I agree. I don't think this is one of those things that you could ship it, because like it's quite the stage. I bet they used it to put on shows. With this much fun space, I wonder if it's possible to build a ring here. Just imagining a ring still gets my blood pumping. After all, I am the only dragon mask. Of course, I only started wrestling for Taichi's sake. But after a strange turn of events, I actually fought in the ring while I was in Fukuoka against a rail wrestler. That was a long time ago. At this rate, Dragon Mask will fade in obscurity. In that case, I'd like to wrestle one last time. It'd be the retirement match of the decade.
I remember this.
And if possible, I'd like it to be against Taichi, now that he's all grown up. Give him something to remember me by. Aww.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know we flattened Taichi even with cancer, but still.
There's so much nature here. It's really soothing. Maybe I should incorporate more greenery into Komijul.
Yeah, I guess it does look pretty bleak.
In that case, I might as well set up a vegetable garden too. I'd love to be able to harvest my own crops.
I can see you going all in and eventually cultivating an entire field.
Might start a new forest before we know it.
That sounds like something to look forward to. Things are going well.
Yeah, friends.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Why did you say it like that, bro? Bro. Is it because their bonds are getting deeper? Maybe. Fuck, this area's so fucking dangerous, bro. God damn. I gotta run in the street to not die.
You ever go to the arcades? Sunny?
Yeah, not much, but I did go to one the other day, actually. There was this claw machine prize I'd been after.
Oh, goddamn claw
Did you
machines.
get it?
I wasn't even close, and now I'm short 5,000 yen.
I can't get this one. Oh. It's because of the goons? Probably. Well, it looks like I've gotten all the ones I could possibly get. Ah, except for this one.
Now that's persistence. You do know an employee can rearrange the...
Actually, they offered, but I refused. I'd already given up at that point.
I would have accepted.
Camarocho
if I
has
were you.
some? Yeah, let's
But
go to
anyway,
Camarocho.
I can give you some tips next time. I'm not too shabby when it comes to claw machines.
That's encouraging. Maybe I can finally get that little rabbit that,
Hmm?
Oh, no, it was nothing. That claw machine is going down.
That's the spirit. All right.
Wants to learn. Alright, well then, let's get a taxi nearby. Do the table talk at Kyushu #1 star. Man, I still remember unlocking that thing's secret menu and just being like, fuck yeah, this game's incredible.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn. In for the kill!
And then I ate everything at Kyushu #1 star, and guess what happened? The owner became my friend and then would attack people when I fought nearby.
Allow me.
Hey, I'm here to follow up. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's more?
Here we go.
What the fuck? Sicker Revenant? That's incredible.
Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
Try harder. That's pretty bold of you.
Sicker Revenant. Oh, hell yeah. Popo Namek... what's it? A Popo... Oh, it's just Popo. I'm just thinking about the Popo on Nakamichi Street. Popo and M store are go-to convenience stores. At least they are to me. Got bento, Odin, Chinese buns, even their own specialties you can't get anywhere else. Hard to say which one I like more. Some customers get all up in arms with their favorite convenience store, though. Guess I'm more of a moderate. I like bento at Popo, but nothing beats the hot food they got at M store. Come to think of it, I haven't passed by here in a while. Maybe I should try something from both stores as a little comparison. For old time's sake.
Feels like just yesterday.
No matter how old you get, stopping and eating delicious food will always be good fun. Ooh, what that unlocked. Okay. Blindness resistance. Good. I hate being blind. Looks like I got nearly... Ah, no! I do remember microwaving a guy over at M store. That is a thing that I remember doing. Tastes looking sweet, son. 500 yen. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Don't think there'd be a cafe here. I'd like to order a shortcake to go with the strong black coffee. That'd make for a perfect pair. Sweetness of the cake balances out the bitterness of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. If I were talking about the best combo ever, it's Date and helicopters. Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, he almost always shows up to bail me out in a helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Tate-san in a chopper, I double down and stay my ground.
This.
Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. That is the stupidest one so far. That is so stupid. Oh my goodness. I love that. Alright. How do I have to go to a taxi, I think? In order to switch over? Travel to Kamurocho. Let's go. Looks better than ever. The Tenkaichi Street Gate. You'd say it's a symbol of the city. Every time I pass through this gate, I get this feeling. That I'm either heading off to or coming back from a difficult battle. Maybe because this gate's always been here for every major occurrence in my life.
That's
Next time I pass through this gate, I wonder what kind of battle awaits me. Oh, they're not all, like, violent, like, overpowered. Cosmo office used to be here. It's been a while since I passed through. Shintaro Kazuma, the only man I've ever called Pops. Seemed so mature and unfathomable back then. And now, before I even knew it, I'm the same age he was. I wonder if I was a role model for someone, just how like he was mine.
Ah, that takes me back.
That dream's long past. What are you talking about? You're a huge role model for tons of people. All the kids, the orphans.
It's my turn.
What's the holdup?
Wow. That's great. So if you guys don't know, I assume you do, but maybe you don't. This is the
Let's finish
Yakuza
this together.
1
We only need
fight
one
music.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Stardust! Been a while, Stardust. At one point, was overtaken by the Jingwan Mafia. It looks like Kazuki and Yuya, the owner and manager, put in a great deal of effort to reclaim its title as Kamurocho's top host club. Place up. This town's a harsh place for honest folk. Give her my respect for not only surviving, but thriving. Actually, that reminds me. First time I met Yuya, he came swinging at me right out of the blue. Said afterwards he mistook me for another Yakuza trying to squeeze protection money from him. Perhaps it's best, because they got spirit. They've been able to make it out here. Kazuki, Yuya, this might be a tall order, but don't settle for being the best in Kamurocho. Aim to be the best in Japan. I want everyone to know, by the way, that the gentleman on the left, Kazuki, the owner of Stardust, is the series' original secret Korean.
I remember this.
And if I'm still alive by then, I'll send you 2 extra large congratulation wreath. Anonymously, of course. The first one. New Serena. Or rather, New Serena. The only place in the city I feel the calmest. Nowadays, Date and the mama manage the place, but in the past, Reina was the mama and Yumi worked here too. Nishiki and I frequented the place even though we had no money. Back then, we just listened to each other ramble on and on. I thought those peaceful days would last forever, but now, I'm the only one left. Don't think I could ever get used to this loneliness.
This brings back
It'd be nice if I could just walk into Serena, no hesitation, have a drink. Yeah, they're all dead. All of them. It sucks. This is where we met Majima in Yakuza 1. Vacant lot behind Serena. Nothing much to it. Except for some reason, I always end up in a fight here. One-on-one scuffles to all battle royales here, of all places. Maybe this is just the ideal place for a
That's
brawl.
nostalgic.
Some kind of punk rite of passage. Can't go out without throwing down the Serena backlot at least once. Cafe Alps. Oh, I love Cafe Alps. No, we'll do it like this. We'll head up to Theater Square.
Not a scratch.
What was the ultimate conclusion that Yakuza 2 had about the massacre? Was it a good or bad thing? The ultimate conclusion about the massacre in Yakuza 2 is left up for interpretation. The game actually spends like a fair amount of time discussing the possibility that maybe it would have been better to just have gotten all of them.
Allow me.
Like it's legit fucked.
What's this?
What made you think that? Because by not getting all of them, they grew up to take insane revenge. Like insane revenge. Good for you, idiot.
Here we go. Of course we won.
And that's the
You
end of it.
picked the wrong opponents.
I'm noticing I'm leveling up like really fast. Oh man. It's crazy to be back. Theater Avenue is strong? That's zany. That's zany as shit. They really cleaned this place up. Used to be a lot of homeless camping here, but now they're nowhere to be seen. Heard that's the reason Kamurocho's been thriving recently.
I remember this.
So, personally, I don't mind old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. You guys remember when we met Doc Brown underneath the Millennium Tower? I fucking remember. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew somebody who occupied this building. Penthouse, in fact. Kamurocho's king of real estate. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. Demonstrated his power, caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeking Kamurocho in complete darkness, the time still leaves a strong impression in my memory. He held so much power, but he only desired one thing, and in the end, his wish was never fulfilled.
This brings back memories.
What do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? No, it was a stupid fucking thing. He died for no reason. Hell yeah, Children's Park! That's where you go into the sewer to meet the noble gambling homeless. Oh, there better be a fucking memory at Adam. There better be a fucking memory at Adam. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about the park, except for the manhole underneath an intricate sewer. Some might say it's just another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went hiding here.
Ah,
To be
that
honest,
takes me
it
back.
seemed kind of fun. Maybe I should experience it myself before I move on. Remember when Akiyama pretended to be homeless despite being rich? Crazy. Is this the part where he met the dominatrix? Yes. That was like 40 years ago. Item in the bathroom in the park? It's too late. Yoshida Batting Center. Went to the batting cages with Sonhi and the others in Yokohama. But no one else can top this place. Feel like working up a sweat.
That's nostalgic.
Maybe I'll send some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. I love the sound of the batting place. You know? That was a good hit. Baseball bats remind me of, well, Majima-san. Wonder if the Tojo officers think so too. Goro Majima, reckless man who lives by his own rules. Can't tell you how many times he's tried to kill me. But at the same time, can't even count how many times he saved my life. He's one messed up guy. Despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I ever will.
Ah, that
But if
takes me
Majima-san
back.
and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Let's go another round.
I just assume it's up here. That's just my assumption. This is where all the perverts hide out. Still satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Real, yeah! Tatsuo Shinada, man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'd be capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. Respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though it's never too late to start trying, is it?
Nostalgia.
Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. He's also a sex pervert, like for real. It's like, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's him. Poison resistance, whatever. Yeah, sorry, he's a professional sex pervert. His gameplay did rule. I really liked all the throws. That's Adam. That's Adam right there.
I actually slept well last night.
Shut the fuck up, Mama. Scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. Huh. Just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter with Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. Caught me off guard. At the time, couldn't believe what was happening. Looking back now, it was pretty funny. Yeah. Thank you
Feels
for
like
that.
just
Rikia.
yesterday.
Oh, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I just got a rocket launcher. Well, not gonna be able to do that. Not gonna be able to do it. That's the second one? Really? Oh man, that's funny as fuck.
No problem so far.
This place used to be a huge bathhouse back in the day. I guess they shut it down. Hot Springs. It was a nice, spacious establishment. Hot baths aside. I had a lot of fun playing table tennis here. Even though it's smack dab in the middle of Kamurocho. Every visit felt like going on vacation. Heh. Didn't like getting all sweaty after a soak though.
Feels
But,
like just
you know,
yesterday.
going on actual vacation doesn't sound half bad. That's where. Oh, fuck!
Let's do it.
Fucking run! No!
Yeah.
Right.
Got no choice. Maybe next time. No luck.
I'm not backing down.
It took $1 million off me? God damn it. I have smoke bombs? Oh, I guess I do. I'll somehow get that money back. I'm really not too worried about it. Everything's been cleared out. It used to be a hangout spot for the homeless. Average guy wouldn't even think about approaching. It guarded a huge secret, Purgatory. Florist, a legendary informant, oversaw an enormous entertainment district, hidden from plain sight. Every time I think about it, sometimes I wonder if that place was even real. Can't help but feel a little suspicious. Purgatory always seemed like a space disconnected from reality.
That's
Huh.
nostalgic.
But still, the fact that anything's possible in this town is exactly what makes this place so great. Champion District. What happened to the forest? Oh, they stopped using him for the story. Like, that's it. That's literally it.
Not a scratch.
Ah! Fuck!
I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
Oh, this is the worst. Get back.
What?
Stay away from me.
Yeah. Nice knowing you.
Yay. Little Asia is merely a shadow of its former self. Needs more time to recover from that fire. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who came from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. There's a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position from the police force. Masayoshi Tanamura, man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. Former Yakuza meeting up with a police officer? That just spelled trouble for him. Be better off if I kept my distance. I'd hate to end things here, though, if I only had a good reason to reach out to him.
This brings back memories.
I guess you consider this one of my regrets, too. It sucks what happened to that actor, dude. It absolutely sucks so fucking bad. He didn't even do the drugs he got canceled over. Champion District. The set'll never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character, actually. But how often I came here, the number of bars I've never seen. Might be fun to do a pub crawl here. Oh, I know which one that is. That's the soap land we fought fucking Maja Man. It's fucking wrecked now. It's been wrecked for decades. Shangri-La, huh? Costco was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap land, exclusively for those with membership. One of them being Shinji. At that time, he thought he had a problem with how addicted he was to sex. Maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships. He's still alive today.
Well, that takes me back.
Well, I'd like to see what kind of man he'd become. There's no point thinking that right now. Yeah, because he's fucking dead. Because he's fucking dead. Oh, dude, this sucks. Shinji was jorking its peanuts. Little Asia, huh? A while back, it serves as the headquarters for the Sayo Triad, the Chinese mafia. And the one who was connected was Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. Still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy, timid at times, but got the nerve to see through what needs to be done. Plus, he's a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy, I'm sure of it. If the odd chance he makes him cry, a ghost is gonna have to pay him a visit.
Back memories.
Haruko is a cute kid. She could have done way better than Yuta. Like, Yuta sucks. He is not good enough for her. Not even close. That sounded just like Haruka. Hey, bro!
Let's dig in.
Tonkotsu ramen here has a really rich broth. It's just too good. I try to watch my salt intake these days, but I couldn't help it down the whole bowl this time.
Listen to you watching your sodium. Huh? What's that at the bottom of your bowl?
Huh. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. Someone wrote Moe mi machita.
Who's that?
No clue. The heck is this?
Apparently, this restaurant used to have a unique tradition of writing their regulars' names on their bowls. Though I heard they stopped doing it a long time ago. So that must have been one of their old regulars.
Oh, now that's a cool idea. I've seen some places that put names up on the walls, but
Oh, that's a
bowls is
cute
first
thing.
for me.
So I had
never
this
see it
kind of
unless you
ramen
drink
when I
down
was
to
out
the
in
last
Osaka
drop.
That's likely
at
the
a
goal.
place
This place prides itself
maybe a
on
couple
their
hundred
broth,
feet
after
from
all.
the Osaka
Time
Aquarium.
to see who's at the
It's
bottom
one of the
my
best meals I've
bowl.
ever had in my fucking life, and it
Finish
cost me
yours
like
too, Sonny?
$6.
It says Kazuma Kiryu.
Same name. What a coincidence.
Yeah, fat chance.
No way there's another Kazuma Kiryu walking around Kamurocho. You come a lot here back in the day, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, now my turn.
This is the place that you would hit up for
It's
healing
hard
before
to
going down
read.
to
Shinji Tanaka?
Oh.
Guess this place had its fair share of regulars. Though I bet Kiryu-san's the only one I'd know.
That goes without saying. None of us are from Kamurocho after all. Except Kiryu-san here. And whoever this mysterious second one is.
Man, there's a lot of characters that
Actually,
died super
there's no
hard in
second
Yakuza
Kiryu.
1 that, like, just
It's me.
come back
Well, yeah.
over and over and
I think
over
we all
20
knew
years
that.
later.
It's funny. Something about the ramen here brought all these memories flooding back. They're almost as savory as the broth.
Aw. Sad.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That's
great.
certainly food.
Big sadness. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's the secret shit in the back. Ask the food here tasted so disgusting, I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think it was actually a front for a casino. That was something. Now it's a decent ramen shop. Guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they can really change. Maybe I'm just talking up the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details. Try to drop in for a
I
bite.
remember this.
Not even I get to eat good ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. You took it for granted, bitch. Fucking Jesus. Hold on. King Regal says you're also named... Hold on, everyone. Cade Calrain says, could you imagine somebody else named Cosmic Kiryu showing up in Kamurocho? They get murdered within a day. To which King Regal say, you're also named Kiryu Kazuma? I'll kill you. That is a side quest that literally exists. Where you run into fake Kiryu.
Let's do it.
Oh, right, and fake Shinji.
Right.
I can't believe they got... I can't believe they got the fucking music back. So goddamn good.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna get strong.
Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
Here we go.
Yakuza 1 does have a great soundtrack. You're completely right. Alright. Doing it out here. I think this place was a district office of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town. Surprising, I don't remember this building at all. I don't want to peek inside, but it's best to leave it as a mystery. After all, the people who work here have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They got their lives to live. It's strange to think that. Just goes to show the world is a wondrous place.
I remember this.
Yeah, if the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day to see what's inside. Is that a judgment thing? Because I'm pretty sure what it's actually referencing is that despite the games taking place here, they have never, ever, ever gone inside that fucking building. Ever. Like, you do all this shit all over this place, over and over and over, but for some reason this building. Down this street's where Haruka got fucking shot with a car. In fact, they're standing on the smear.
It's my turn.
They are standing on the smear.
Watch this. Got you now.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Essence of remembrance, huh?
you want to die.
It's shocking to me that Mine got to be in there.
Yeah.
Oh, final bosses of 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. That makes sense.
Right.
Want to fight?
That makes sense.
Check this out.
Oh, that's right. Mine was the head of the Nishikiyama family. For, you know, when he was there. He wasn't?
My heart is yours.
That was Kanda? Oh, he had his own family then? Oh my fucking god.
Allow me.
Time to put you down.
Here we go. Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Yeah, whatever. Bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we go.
There we go. Is that Dio?
Better. This will be tough.
Fuck off. I'm gonna die.
Watch this.
Oh, that's Rancid.
Here we go. Wanna play?
Where's Kiryu at? There we go.
Give it your all, everyone. This all my thing.
That's a really strong heal. Holy fuck.
It's over.
What's the holdup?
I feel so heavy.
In for the kill.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay. Stash bottle works for everybody now.
Have fun with this.
Why is this guy so tough? Holy fuck.
Here we go.
I'm not.
This will be tough.
Fuck.
Get lost.
Well, that worked. What was that, a fucking baseball?
Right.
Allow me.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, here's a follow-up. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We did it. We did it.
Learn
Everybody
more
getting those
every day.
levels.
There's more where this came from.
Don't want to stick around here for too long because this is the same place where Haruka got in an accident. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. Never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt hearing how she shielded Haruto from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was, than I ever was. So that's what it means to be a parent. I still think Haruka taking the brunt of a car that looked like it was going like 80, 90 kilometers an hour on her back is like the most insane thing the series has ever done. Like, she's not even injured. Like, she goes to the hospital and she sleeps for a while. More than the twin? Crypto Mochi, I would, if you doubt what I am saying, I would tell you to watch the video where she gets run over by the car. It's crazy. Known as the Divine Dragon. That's the studio of Master Udabori, a legend among tattoo artists. Had my back inked here, too. First time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up and in a world of pain. I thought I wouldn't be able to move. Hope Master Udabori is doing well. Wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to his tattoo? Honestly, I'm tempted, but terrified to find out. Bro, that guy was like 90 years old when you saw him in Yakuza 1. He was old as fuck. Are you insane? He's so dead. He was in 3? Still, he's still dead. Oh, LaMarche. LaMarche, can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such ordinary high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before. Once bought Yumi a birthday present here. Never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous. Top it all off, got stolen right after I bought it. So I had to track down the thief to get it back. Went through hell because of that ring, but it was worth it. Because I was able to give her something she'd always wanted.
Feels like just
I hope
yesterday.
she was happy with it. Oh, man. It's so fucking sad. Enhances basic attacks, huh? That feels like that's the one to get. Yeah, Shonen Hero says, I just watched that scene. Haruka should be a fucking smear. It's ridiculous. Like, the car should have, like, blown them apart. Now, why would they build a police station this large? Giving off I've got an eye on you vibe. Cops and I get along like dogs and cats. The detectives I've encountered were all guys who die for what they believe in. I've been influenced by their way of life time and time again. Date-san especially. Oh, that old man, a great debt I'd never be able to repay. More for him, I don't know if I'd still be alive. Strange, isn't it?
Feels like
You'd
just
think a former
yesterday.
Yakuza and a detective would wind up being friends. And one of the only ones I've got at that. Dude, that car hits her so hard. The guy doesn't even slow down.
It's my turn.
Like,
Try to block this. Got you now.
huh.
Think you can handle this? No holding
Here we
It
go.
changes his whole animation!
Yeah.
That's, man, they put, oh,
Let's do
they
it.
put the time in. What's strange is I didn't have to do a QTE for that one. I did? Oh my god. Cafe Alps. This has been around for a while. Was well established before the bubble era. I spent hours nursing a cup of coffee here, as I'm pretty fond of it. Memory serves, all sorts of dangerous things went down here. Even remember completing my first ever job training session at this cafe. I once worked somewhere called Tachibana Real Estate. My instructor was a man named Oda. He drilled business etiquette 101 in my head here. He was an asshole though. Never liked him much at all. Ha! But thanks to him, I do remember the proper way to exchange business cards this day.
I remember this.
Kinda useless skill though, when I have no reason to. They walked it back. I think that's the only character I have ever seen them walk back, ever. Didn't he die? Oh yeah, he died. Oh yeah, he died. Ibisu Pawn! From the family heirloom seized as part of a debt collection to a ring being sold the day it was given as a hostess. Pawn shop's a place where all kinds of things gather, each with their own history. For some reason, this place always struck me as a weapon and armor shop. We've got Japanese swords and even chainmail. Strange as the selection is, I have to say I do like the variety.
That takes
Really
me back.
appreciate this shop for helping me get this far. I love you, Bisu Pawn! You know, my memory isn't perfect, but it is nice to see all these old places. Oh, I remember this place. The Arakawa family was here. Ichiban Kasuga, man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tojo and the Yomi. And now, I believe you be a man I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted somebody with such a big task.
Feels like just
He
yesterday.
really is one hell of a guy. Remember when I no-sold that shit? I no-sold the fuck out of it. He could, oh man. It's like I didn't even feel it. Read the entry for Ichi's? Oh. Not a bad fighter, but his true strength is his ability to unite those around him. Something that he has I don't. To tell the truth, I'm a little jealous. Yeah, Ichiban's not as strong as Kiryu, but Kiryu was never able to just instantly magnetize a group of people to help him. Right? Ichiban just, like, instantly. Hey, you want to go do hero shit? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. What's this look like? Fun watch. A zombie film, huh? Well, it was a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had that weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was a swarm of zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them. Everybody's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. Don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotions I felt still leave an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline?
That's nostalgic.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. It's not canon so much as it's acknowledged. It's different. Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, he was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around in small-time yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong. If this was the way things had to be. No matter how much thought I put into it, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up. At least it's still time for us to meet, and I can face him with pride. I'll keep on living, or at least try to. Bantam. This is gonna be about meeting Haruka. Bantam. Still love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. Served some great drinks. It was also the place where I met Haruka for the first time. She was alone in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mom. I think that Haruka's now a mother herself, and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
This brings back memories.
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. Get away from me, freaks. What the fuck? Millennium Tower. Might be a symbol of the town nowadays, but it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. Is this going to be about the goddamn empty lot? But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. I was right in the middle of all the action. Everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today. Wonder what they'd have to say.
Feels like just yesterday.
Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. And I believe that is all the ones I can do for now. So I did the vast majority.
Let's go another round.
The one up top is deadly. I'm not able to do it. Same with this one. All right, let's go have some drinks.
Come on in.
Sub-story at the bridge, huh? Yes. All right, we'll finish these off, and then I'll call it a night.
Hey, Psycho. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
What the fuck?
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
That's fucked up to say, bitch.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
No.
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
Yeah.
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right?
Yeah.
And crazy expensive
It
to
would be
boot.
crazy. I should have done that too.
I'm with you there, but maybe I should have tried that back in the day.
Wait, seriously? Well, I'm sure you could still pull it off, so don't take yourself out of the game just yet. Anyone would be thrilled to get flowers from you, Kiryu-san. Honestly, it's kind of cute when a guy tries his best not to act embarrassed.
Right. Whatever you say. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san.
It's
That is
pretty
spot
obvious,
on.
Psycho.
He must be quite the character then. All right, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes.
But now he's crazy.
And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and
Oh,
future
yeah, that's
whenever we're
good.
having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to kill
I mean,
this guy.
Honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Uh-huh.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, they're hanging out
So,
all day.
What's
They're
she
at the
like?
beach, basically naked. Oh, she wouldn't be fazed by a ton of roses. Because she's so rich!
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Oh.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped
I like
Ichiban
that.
of everything
Did
he
you
owned
see
and
that?
threw him out,
See how
right?
flat that was?
Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down. But I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
I'm taking his side too.
That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him
He
alone,
is gullible.
isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does.
He should!
Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him.
No,
Really.
you're not. You're a bitch. You're so
sure.
mad.
I'll drop the subject.
You're
then.
so mad. It's making you
And
crazy.
what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm
You're
gonna
so
drink all night
fucking
long.
mad.
I don't know if it's just
You're
your
firing
age talking or
eggs
what,
out
but
your
that
eyes.
calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Yeah, bigger, better friends. Hey, what about you, Namba?
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Oh, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
I mean, you did do that.
Is it true that you stole those things? That's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told him. So then, it's not really the case?
He took the fall for someone
Anyway.
else? Oh, man.
Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down.
Stop doing
I
that!
disclosed
Listen,
it back when
folks,
I first
I'm never
applied
going to
for the
take the
inspection
fall
job.
for no one.
So
Okay,
they
you hear
accepted
that?
it for 2 years and suddenly decided to fire
Never.
me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability.
For Gowron, why would I need to
Far
take
as
the
they're
fall for
concerned,
Pat
A
Jr.?
guy like me is not
He's a
worth
perfect
any
little
risk to the
child and
company.
can do no wrong.
So why didn't they just tell everyone
He
the
could
truth?
never run over all those people.
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe
I don't
there
think that's
really
true.
was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. Maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Yeah.
It's not pointless. This is
I
about
would make
how
so
well you
many
can sleep
Stan
going
users.
forward.
Oh, dude, I'd make Stan
Yes.
users just to do
That's
it.
right, damn it. Things
The
as they
idea
are, I won't be
that
able to
making Stan
rest.
users would protect my
So then,
boy. Oh,
what's
yeah,
your
here we
plan?
go.
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total
Is
wreck.
Kira's dad a
The least
ghost?
I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
Hey, Sunny. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
No, not really.
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been
Oh.
complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do.
Is it because she's a
The
lady?
elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience.
Bossy
Seems
girl
like
with
the Queen
red
of
shaded
Komi Jewel
hair?
has some
What
troubles
girl
of her
has
own.
red shaded hair?
It's a minor
That's
issue.
pink.
And a personal one at that.
It's like closer to purple.
It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
Come on, we're team. We're
We're on the
teaming
same
up.
team now, so there's no need to go about things alone.
Come on, a big team.
Just how long are you gonna treat me as a guest?
Well, for as long as I'm the face of this town. But I'm happy you consider us allies. Oh, happy is an understatement. I am over the damn moon right now.
What was that? I didn't catch that last
What
bit.
color is the Xbox?
Oh,
Blue.
nothing. I was just saying that it's the thought that counts. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface,
it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but
Hmm?
I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. With some of them, of course, not all.
Komijo used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Oh, that's nice.
Looks like Komijo's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
Maybe you should loosen up a bit, Sunhee. The way you carry yourself sometimes makes you appear real intimidating.
Some would say that's one of my good points, though. Better to look tough, so your subordinates know who's in charge. Jungi-han thinks so, too. But, what say you, Kiryu-san?
Well, your subordinates probably appreciate the fact that you're easy to read.
I see. You think so, too? These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Oh. God damn it, Ape. Don't. Come on. God damn it. You think I have any shot of beating that guy up? I don't think I do. I think it's time to stop. Is Ape wrong, though? I don't want to engage with this. You can take him? I'll take him next time. Hope everybody had a good day. I gotta go walk the dog. Oh, Silent Player subscribe. Thank you. Monster Envy kicked in $5 to say, die spoiler. Thank you. Blasty Boots subbed, and so did Spider-Man. Thank you. Nanowo gifted 5 subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oink. Shonen kicked in $5. I'm doing my part. Are you? I'm trying. Papa Jimbo sub. With Pal World and Helldivers 2 doing gangbusters, it's good to see the lower budget games can do well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's fucking stupid that everything has to cost like $90. Master Key 420 Blunt Ninja sub. Man, the Kiryu memory shit's great. So many good callbacks and good emotional moments. It's been pretty good. Edgy Salad sub. Thank you. So did Captain Dak twice. Thank you. Nuzgar subbed. Thank you. So did Zen Raider. Take Prime. Oink oink. Thanks, buddy. Edgy Salad. Subscribe. Thank you. And San Shoto subbed to say, hey, Pat, I used to be a baker, but I didn't make enough dough. Boo! All right. I'm out of here. Bye, everybody. I'll see you Monday for the podcast.